Memorized the words to my intro. It's actually like a sick song. I keep thinking about like the new intro I'll make. Maybe like I'll make one intro every 6 months or something. But I'll at least update the videos that are in the intro. I'll do it Malcolm in the Middle style. Same song, different clips. Anyways, this is part 3 of the Red Dead Redemption 2, game 25 of the Fuego 50. Now that I got the intro out of the way, I can just start and talk about it whatever I want. Like balls, butts. Hey Tavarish, how you doing? You're the first one here in the chat, but are you the first one here officially? That's not fair. I shouldn't give people reminders of it. I should just let them do it all on their own. I think every time I come back to this game, I like it more than the last time. Because the tutorial wasn't great. Because it's a little long. I don't really like open world game, but I think everybody has that opinion. Nobody really likes open world RPG games where you can't really do anything. Like in the beginning. Skyrim's intro is pretty short. Dark Souls intro is pretty short. Elden Ring's intro is incredibly short. The boss is optional. I'm excited. I think my next game is actually Elden Ring. I think after this, we're going to take a break from Fuego 50. For Elden Ring. But I'll still have lots of streams left of Red Dead. I kind of want to prepare for the DLC. But at the same time, the DLC is expensive. It's fucking expensive, guys. So it all depends on how much support the channel gets, I suppose.
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself from Morpheus's embrace. No more shall I sink, sir. I am free. I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
You ain't finished. Look at him. He's finished.
None of us forced liquor.
Oh,
down
that's
his
a good
throat,
joke.
friend. I just wanted to play.
Now, firstly, we ain't friends. Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't.
That's such a good. I love a good finished joke.
Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine.
It reminds me of one of my
Step outside
favorite
and do
Norm
business
Macdonald
here.
jokes.
Just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along? These are good men, Arthur. They're children of God. They're children of God.
It was before I met my wife, I was incomplete,
Fair.
but now I'm finished.
Sure. You want a game?
It's so stupid. It's like,
Sure. I'll play a few hands.
Well, sit yourself down.
because you almost always have to explain it afterwards. That's why.
I'm Luther. This is Marvin.
But now I'm finished.
Fortunate
Oh
for you
boy,
both
I
being
know
jealous
how to
about
play
this.
poker, but
Same goes for you.
I guess I was the
So,
dealer, so I
you
don't put
two
up the
know each
blind
other
or something.
anyway.
I don't know.
don't seem like the likeliest of friends, if you don't mind me saying.
Where am I on the
Go a
left?
long
Am I the
way
bottom
back.
one? I guess
Now
so.
you're his chaperone.
I guess it's something like
Queen
that.
10.
Can we play?
We're actually playing poker here.
He can't be no real clergyman. He
Yeah, I'll
committed
call.
about 5 cardinal sins just
mean, how
in
much
that
money do
chair
I
you're
have?
sitting in.
I think he used to be.
I'm only playing with like $1,
Drifted.
and they have a
over
lot?
recent years.
I guess I'm trying to win
Big
back the guy's
challenge.
money, so
To all of us.
I should probably fold that. No, I got a pair
Can you
actually.
imagine him at the pulpit? If he could stand up.
On the fourth day, he turned water
A
into
mount?
whiskey, and I don't remember
much after that.
God, this every time there's a game with poker in it, they manage to make it really weird. I'll
He's a
bet
decent fella going through a bad time.
24 cents.
Disrespect him again, and you'll find yourself in a bad time.
I got the highest pair on the table.
All right, all right. Just trying to have a little fun here. It is a game after all, mister.
Somebody could have an ace pair, so I'll check it and see what they do.
Check.
Check.
All right, they would have bet if they had an ace, I think. Oh, that's very good for me. I think I'm just going to go all in on this.
All in.
You're bluffing.
Good. Nice.
Have a look at these.
Please
what
don't
you
have an
call
ace. I
finishing
think they would have bet if
strong.
they did.
Not looking good.
Oh,
Nice.
damn it.
First hand.
Come to me.
Damn it.
Well, next time, I guess.
Will you button it? This has been quite the eventful day.
This is meant to be
I
fun.
love a good poker minigame. I like poker, but I just don't have like the money or the time or the community. I almost did online. My buddy skate for a living, speedrunner, streamer, just all around cool guy. We almost
Time.
we almost had a poker group going using like real money, just like $5 one day a week kind of thing. But I was in a really busy moment of my life when that was getting started, and I think just didn't get the ball rolling. 8-4 hearts.
Sometime before we all grow.
I guess I'll
old
call
would
just
be
to see what's
nice.
going on.
Call.
I'm almost knocked out
check.
the second guy down. I wish I had names.
Nah. No.
I'll call them Mustache and Lamb Chops. So Lamb Chops is almost eliminated. Mustache has got a lot of money. But I think they both play recklessly. I don't think they fold easily, judging based on the last hand.
In your own time.
This is not good for me. There's no hearts on the table. It's literally every other suit, once each. Which is good for me because they can't get a flush either.
Sometime
The
before we
odds
all
that
grow
they
old
have
would be
something
nice.
is... Like, if they had a pair, they would have... I'll check because it's free. If they bet now, I'm out.
No.
Just trying to put my thought into the poker.
Not for me.
Nah.
Everybody has a 5 pair with a jack high. My hand has nothing to help out. But 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, nowhere near a straight.
Hurry up, will you?
Just, it's free to check. I think we all have
All right,
nothing.
let's see.
Whoever has high card.
Phew. Okay.
I thought I had it.
Okay.
I really need.
That's the guy I would prefer to win. If it wasn't me. Today's stream food to start off the stream. I usually have a little bit of food next to me to
must
start the
say,
stream off
You have a
because
lot less stories than your friend did.
I know how much people
Hope your
love
friend's still
chewing.
breathing. He's very quiet.
I do it for you guys. But today's stream food is hot dogs.
Okay.
I'm gonna make some meatball subs for dinner probably. So, some point really late into the stream, I'm just gonna take the 3 minutes to put 2 cans of tomato sauce and a bag of frozen meatballs into my slow cooker. and then set that on 2 hours and
In
just
your
come back
own
to stream.
time.
I think I can do a long stream today. And I want to. I hate that I've been tired the last 2 streams. But I think I got a good amount of sleep. I woke up at like 3:30 a.m. And like after last stream I went to bed probably within an hour. But I woke up at like 3:30 a.m. and I was up until like 10 getting stuff done. I got some groceries even. And then I went back to sleep and then I woke up at like 3 p.m. So and I feel pretty good. Let's see. That time in the morning when I was awake, it was pretty much just preparing for, like, make sure the next time I wake up after my nap, I'm just gonna have a smooth sailing kind of day. Like, got some chores out of the way and stuff. Just had that, like, wake up in the middle of the night kind of energy. Let's see.
Sometime before we all grow old would be nice.
Oh, you can, like, play first person. I wish this was just how you played. Oh, I can press select and it is. Sweet. Okay, well, I'll check.
For me.
I have a hard time playing and talking sometimes. Well, I'm keeping this. I still got King High with a pair.
Boring.
Somebody put on his big boy pants this morning.
Bet a little amount. Try to. I was hoping to keep that guy in, but at least I'm getting the money out of Marvin here. I'm gonna check here to see if he has anything. Okay, he's got nothing. He's just trying to stay in it. Okay. That does nothing. Even if he has a 3, his pair's not better than my 4. I think if he had a pair off the 10 of the Queen of the 6, he would have bet. These are the moments where I gotta bleed him of money. So, let's just bet $1.
Let's have a little fun, shall we?
Now you're talking my language.
There.
I got the King High and a pair.
Ah.
No, we got
Decent
3
hand.
10s. I bet on the, I forget what the order they're called. There's like turn, river, and flop, but I don't know which
Hard lines.
order they're in.
I need your
By the way,
commentary, huh?
I'm not sure if I said hey hard enough. I said it in my head. Hope I said it out loud.
You're gonna have fun getting
Man,
them
we got
all.
Luther $1 back. Dang. Got 3 10s? The one turn I didn't really have information. This is the same hand as last time.
No, not for me.
I check.
What do you got? Nothing? Okay. I still have high card.
Nah.
That's all I know I have. Not anymore.
Check.
Not for me.
So, here we are again.
Read 'em and weep.
Garbage.
3 9. Why didn't you bet
Guess
anything
I ain't
then?
beating that.
You had 3 9s.
What the hell is this?
Not your day, is it?
Well, this is proper sport, eh, friends?
I can skip all those animation things, I think. I'll try to do that more.
There.
Huh.
A 3-stream streak. Incredible. I could have an ingredient to a straight if I get a 5 and a... You know, if I get the rest of the straight components at the end here.
Check.
You should just go play checkers the amount you check.
Shit.
Come
Fold.
on. At least make it interesting.
Nah. Here we go.
Damn it.
Obviously has a 4.
Yeah. Ah, nice.
You can't skip the animation of them getting the money. Seven Ace. I knew a guy called Seven Ace.
There we go.
I want this game to go by a little faster. Well, I got a pair. I got 2 pair on the board here. Wow.
Screw it.
I'm gonna make you go all in. Call is 50 cents.
In your own time.
Why can I only raise to $1? Why can't I like raise to 55 cents or something?
Let's wake up a little, shall we?
What?
Okay,
Good.
let's do this. Yes, come on.
Nice. Just made him fold out. He had a 12 stream streak the previous
Okay,
month.
My luck is officially.
I'm trying to
just
stream every day.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Just seeing how that goes. I think I can. I think I can do it, guys. I think I can gamer.
Wish I'd got your friend to bless my hand before he passed
Ooh.
out.
I don't hate this hand.
Hmm.
I don't know why I don't hate it.
Yes.
I check.
I think we can get a... something maybe. Bunch of low cards. Just check it.
Not for me.
Let's start this low for now.
I will do the laundry. You can have your beer.
Good.
Where is my John Wayne? Where is my prairie song?
No.
And another
Where
check.
is
Why
my
don't that surprise
happy
me?
ending? Where have all the cowboys gone?
Okay.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I folded. It was responsible.
There we go. All right.
I think that's still good. We're still taking from the big man.
Not again.
Glad I ain't in your seat.
That's a face card.
Here.
Fine.
Huh.
Nice. I can bleed him a little bit each round, I think. That's not bad.
I check.
It's not good, but... There is a new high card out there. They're all just checking, though. I think they all have nothing.
No.
I don't think.
Check.
Right,
You should
that's
just
nothing.
go play checkers the amount you check.
This is annoying.
All right, what do we got?
Pile of crap.
Yes!
Could have been worse.
Good. It's gonna be a long poker game.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'll check.
Got a pair of threes. I could make a flush.
Yeah, I know. Pretty
Oh,
pathetic.
come on. This ain't.
But I got the
poker.
worst pair you can have on the board.
I'll check.
I've got two pair.
I'm a check.
If somebody just got three, they would have probably bet. Unless they're getting smarter. I'm gonna make them think I got like something really good, and maybe get a lot of money out of it.
Safe, huh?
You're scheming. I can see it.
Ooh, easy
That guy
there,
bet a
partner.
lot after that.
How
I'm
do you
probably
like this?
losing.
Oh, you gotta be joking. You gotta... Bullshit.
Oh, he had sixes and I had threes.
All right.
I literally checked and he didn't do anything. And then once I raised, he was like, "Okay, I'll raise $10."
That's it.
I'm like, what the fuck? Why didn't he raise when it was his turn? Why would he
You're
like
gonna have
wait for
fun
me?
getting him home.
I wish I'd asked.
I'm in the hole too much now.
Before he passed out.
I've like had like super shit hands for so long. Oh my god, something. You just fold? I gotta go all in on
Let's
this
be
hand.
brave. All in.
Oh, I think you're gonna regret that.
I'm not gonna.
There.
Hardly a big finale from me.
6-7, and I got a pair of threes.
Bullshit.
Yes, I
You
win.
talking?
No,
Damn.
I'll take
you win? Because you got two pair because the queen was also on the board?
This is getting too rich.
I hated
for me.
that.
Sit down.
Oh, I'm done, friend. It's been a real education.
I won like one hand in the start, and then it was just nothing forever.
Where'd he go?
Who?
The Reverend.
And you
Willie?
can't like logically bluff them out.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Reverend.
And when they had
Frost!
good hands, they weren't betting, so it like made no sense. They're like legitimately baiting me into like competing against really good hands. That's like, I don't know if that's like accidental. But it's frustrating. I'm glad the poker's over though, Jesus.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. You see a drunken idiot, a priest, wandering about?
Sure, we saw him, smelt him, and avoided him. He went that way, I think.
Thanks.
Guy looked kind of crazy.
That was like so weird. It was.
You have no idea.
I'm still trying to figure out that AI reasoning. It's like they just got like a three of a kind on the last card down. And they're like, yeah, I guess I'll just check onto you. And then I bet like 50 cents, and they're like, yeah, I'll bet $4. It's like really weird.
Get your hands off him.
Like, why didn't you bet already?
You'll keep. You stay out of it.
Get your hands off him now, you son of a bitch.
What the hell is your problem?
He's with me.
You're going down!
Can I just shoot you in the leg?
Pair of damn fools! You bastard! Oh my god, shield him! I'm gonna keep the law on you.
Who went? Oh, that guy.
Hey, you! Get back here!
Oh my god!
Now what? Where's Reverend?
I had to kill a witness. That's so annoying. You just want to do like fist fights, and you kill guys, and you lose karma. Like, oh no, I shouldn't have defended myself. What a fucking dweeb, just watching two people fight and just waiting for one to, like, because it's probably gonna be someone, like, if I didn't kill him, he would have killed me. So this fucking nerd just sits on the sidelines, jerking his dick off.
Just a simple mistake.
Like,
You can
whoever wins, I'm just gonna go tell the cops.
save.
It's like, what? Has nothing to do with you. Fucking Wild Wild West out here. I guess we're in the Wild Wild East. But that's gotta be like the ultimate nerd.
It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
I like to stand by and watch people have fights.
Twist your leg, you drunken bastard! Get it! Come on!
I could defuse them earlier and maybe intervene a little, but I like to wait until the murder happens.
Thank you, sir.
Oh no, you don't!
This fucking Kingdom Hearts
What the
character.
hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like
There
that?
was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan? I'm sorry. I wish I was different.
Let's get you home.
Home. Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. I could have tea with Margaret.
Margaret, who's Margaret?
But
Still thinking about that fucking nerd. People just sitting around, like, watching a fight. Like, if you really didn't want the person dead, you would have intervened.
Yeah, okay, boy.
wonderful.
What are you mumbling about now? Yep. Go.
Amen.
Where have all the cowboys gone? Do 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 do.
One for the road.
Didn't witness a stranger.
My stamina bar is really low.
Yeah.
on myself.
You shut up.
I don't really understand the bars that much. Like, there's 2 bars on them. Like, it's the symbol of the bar itself, and then there's, like, the circle around it. Oh, did I miss my spot? No, it's just not marked on the map anymore?
Yeah.
The trail wasn't marked anymore. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play poker in this game anymore. Because I've played poker minigames in 1,000 different games. And it looks like it's really slow. But I'll check out the other minigames. Also, it's really tough to play poker in games when the AI is weird. Almost every game that has a poker minigame in it. And I've played a bunch of games with poker minigames in them. The AI is so unpredictable and annoying.
You better sleep your way to salvation, my friend.
Oh, what happened?
Just the usual.
Poor bastard.
Exactly.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
He was lucky this time. Real lucky.
What are we doing here?
Greetings, my boy.
So, we found the O'Driscoll's hideout, but no sign of Coleman.
Well, so long as we're hitting them before they hit us.
Oh, and that Kieran? He's all right now.
So, I think...
I'm very into my crafting at the
I
moment.
think I
Mr.
can
Morgan.
get
I'm
stuff?
very happy to make you something if you bring me the right materials.
I don't care about really anything that he can do. Because this is all, like... cosmetic stuff. The only good stuff, I think, is the satchel.
Abigail. Not ever. Just leave me alone, will you?
You're pathetic. You're a pathetic man, John Marston.
Don't I know it?
I need leather working tools. And I wouldn't even know where to find those.
Appreciate it, Pearson.
So I gotta figure out where to find those.
Hello, Arthur.
Oh, this game. This game's in Rage.
Hey, Arthur.
That knife's sharp enough, ain't it?
Depends. Why? You feel lucky?
Do you?
Oh, before me, at least 6
The knife
generations
finger
were born
game
in chains. And for the last
is
3
in the
years,
game
I've been running
Rage,
from
and I
every
just played
lawman
Rage.
and bounty hunter west of the Lannahechee River. So yeah, I feel lucky. I'm the living embodiment of luck.
That is one way of seeing things.
But I'm also skilled. And in this game, you got to have luck and skill.
And stupidity.
The Outlaw's Trinity. Luck, skill, and just a dose of stupidity. Come on. You ain't too old and too slow just yet.
After you.
As you wish. You know,
We'll
should
try
head
it
back
a
up
few
that
times,
mountain
I guess.
sometime and make Jenny a proper grave.
Practice.
Some
I can
nights.
practice. Maybe I should play this in first person. I don't know if it's... This seems like a good camera angle. But I can't really tell what the inputs are. I don't understand. Perform flourish? That's so weird. What do I... It makes me... I have to look at the hand. But it has this weird, like, prompt in the bottom right. And it has to be the, like, perform flourish. That's, like, longer than the word play or leave by quite a long shot. So, of course, I'm going to stab myself while I don't even know. That should have been, like, in the center of the screen.
The longer you wait, the harder it'll
But
be.
it was just practice. But I don't understand the point of doing a flourish.
Oh, hey, Dutch.
Don't worry. I already sent a wire to the doctor for you.
How did you stab yourself?
Ah. All you.
Wait, that's a circle now? What a dick. Like, what the fuck is this game? It was square for the practice. What was practice for? The fuck is this game? How hard is it to mess this up?
Candy from a baby.
Lenny beat my time? What the fuck did I do wrong? That was pretty good.
Keep it loose.
What do you mean time?
Oh, you on my turf now, boy.
You can't even do your whole hand and I'm losing?
See? Not a problem.
This is so weird. Practice. And it's like completely different buttons when you play. It doesn't even show you the buttons that you have to press when you play, but when you practice, it does show you the buttons. And the word message is at the top of the screen and it's stuck there. It's just fucking stuck. So I can't see the time. Got some weird bug here, so I just have to think that I'm faster?
You ain't much good at this.
You got your bandages ready?
Keeps fucking up. And it's like, yeah, beat my time. And you do it first try, and it's like, you lost, idiot.
Ooh.
Fuck off. Now it's a different... It's a different... It's a... You know. It's like, he knows what's going on, and I don't. So it's one of those classic losing games. No clue that it was going to switch and have, like, multiple inputs there. Before, it was just, like, X and then only one other button.
Your turn.
I kind of thought that they were going to switch it out on me.
Well, this is no fun unless you put up a fight.
What the fuck? I didn't even stab my hand once. How is... You hit your hand, like, twice each time, and... I know I can't see the time thing at the top of the screen, but...
This was fun.
There's no way that I'm losing a lot of those. This is so... I don't understand that game either. How do they manage to mess that up? I'm just getting mad at, like, every minigame they make. He goes so slow and he stabs his hand twice on each attempt, pretty much. And even though I go, like, kind of slow, I get it, like, first or second try. And it's like, Lenny beat you. It's like taking candy from a baby. Watch the story on YouTube. I have no idea what the story even is. Where'd they get a photographer? So far, poker... it's just like really weird, frustrating AI in these minigames. It's my weapon locker and clothing? That's kind of cool. There's like fucking 20 hours of tutorials in this game. They didn't put that in there. Couldn't find the time, I guess. Just gotta figure some stuff out on my own. I'm holding down the run button that whole time. And when you're in camp, apparently you're not allowed to run. I really don't like it when they restrict you like that. Like, imagine in Whiterun in Skyrim if, like...
I know your ears are working.
Oh, I'm exhausted. My mouth is, like, wide open. How do I get my stamina bar back up? God, I just... just look like I'm on pills. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm holding the button. How do I open my satchel? You're supposed to hold right to open your satchel, and it's just not opening at all. Is it because I'm in camp? Or something? It is because I was in camp. What the f... I don't understand. How does that have anything to do with my satchel? So I just can't open my inventory when I'm in camp? Yeah, this is a game for people who don't play games. Like, if all you've got on your shelf is, like, Madden and, like, NBA 2K, and then you've got, like, Red Dead Redemption 2, because you're, like, trying to get into games that aren't sports. I don't know, I gotta get my stamina bar back up, but, I don't know, an oat cake, maybe? It only increases horse energy. Kentucky bourbon will hurt me. I'll eat these strawberries. That's so frustrating that I can't go in my satchel when I'm in my little camp. I don't understand the logic there at all. I even have salmon. I need to go to the store and buy some foods, I think.
You're busy, my
But
friend?
going to the stores, there's no fast travel. I have to run over to my horse, unhitch it, get on it, and then ride north to
Evening, Arthur.
the thing. To the store, to the town. Off to a rough start today. We played poker, that sucked. Played the 5-finger fillet, that sucked.
Okay, boy.
And then we simply tried to go into our inventory, and that somehow sucked. Like, even though I'm like... every time I do something, it's much more simpler than the last thing. And it's still, like, a little messed up. Like, now I'm just gonna ride my horse, and I think everything's gonna be okay. Hopefully everything will be okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a fast travel station over here. There's a station right here. I don't really know what that means, though. And there's also, it looks like a little camp over here. Hey, Fiery Phoenix. We just played Oni.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
All the best with your health.
Oh, wait, you knew that. You were in the chat once. You came in for a little bit. Izzy, thank you for the sub there. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for that kind message. I can upgrade the camp. I can. But I don't really understand, like, Like, it looks like all the upgrades that I can buy are, like, cosmetic. Like, put a skull on the tent. Change the color of the banjo.
Arthur, get that animal out of here.
All right, don't get all worked up.
Ah.
John? Hey, John.
Hi.
Miserable soft sack of shit.
Good evening, Arthur.
Why does Meat Guy have an exclamation point on his head? Also, I can't interact with a lot of stuff. I think I gotta find a way to sleep until it's... I can hitch my horse. Oh my god, this is the fastest I'm allowed to move. I don't think it was a 4.5. I think it was... Or maybe it was higher. I can't remember.
Pearson.
Miss Gaskell.
But it looks really cool. It's just... The gameplay is... It just feels like a really incomplete game. This is the fastest I'm, like, allowed to move in my camp. I don't know where a bed is. Here's one. Until morning. I drop my phone. Game is so realistic. If you sleep for 9 hours, you get a 9-hour cutscene of sleeping. This meat guy still has an exclamation point on him, but
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
isn't even here. A lot of people just aren't even here. Crafting upgrades?
Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
Camp tables? No, that just changes the table to leather. These are all like cosmetic upgrades. I don't really see a way to add a shop to the town. Or to the campsite. If I donate...
For some good materials.
This stew is decidedly lacking on decent meat, Mr. Morgan.
You're the guy I donate to? Do I bring all my pelts to you? I thought the meat guy was different. Maybe you're the pelt guy. I don't know.
Fine, but make sure you get a good price for it.
Thank you. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Hi there.
I increased the camp funds.
This camp could do with a few improvements.
I don't understand
my
the
ideas?
I reckon I need to get
the
my
icons
hands
in the
on some
top right.
materials first.
Good morning.
And then if I go to the I've given up trying to check out like the options menu for help. I think I just have to use Google for everything.
Morning, Arthur.
Because the options menu just really frustrates me. It's not a normal options menu. Like, if you want to look at your controls, you can't. It'll just be like, do you want standard controls or custom controls? I'm like, just let me look at what the controls are. I have no idea what button does what. I have to Google it. How is that, like, an oversight? How do they possibly do that? Like, there's no way in the menu to figure out what the punch button is. And that led to me accidentally shooting people a lot. I've had to have chat tell me a lot of controls. Like, I tried to go to the help screen and then go to combat. And it's like, when you don't have a gun, or if it's not appropriate to have a gun, you might have to use your fists. And I'm like, that's what the help screen tells me? No, you're supposed to tell me the button to punch. So, that's not how that works. I understand why we punched. I'm not going to the Sun Tzu menu to figure out, like, a philosophical reason why I use my weapons. Very frustrating menu. Like, imagine if you're, like, looking for the button to jump, and it's like, sometimes if you're trying to get places, you'll want to jump there. And it's like, yeah, I know, but what's the button? Like, you want to figure out how to get on your horse. Sometimes, for long travels, you might want to use a horse. It's like, yeah, stop. Stop. Please just tell me how to get on the horse. It's a really weird, like... It's almost keeping with the cowboy theme. Like, your options menu is like an old prospector. Just having hallucinations. And you have to ask them questions on how to get things done. And they're just going to give you psycho answers. It's so good, though. It's like everything that I've seen that's wrong with the game, or I've had complaints about, could be fixed with updates. It's just little things. It's just really little things. Like, I can't run or open up my satchel when I'm in a camp. Oh, look, I can open my satchel while I'm on a horse in a town. Now, why can't I open it when I'm in a camp? Maybe I can, but it was just bugged or something.
Go on, get going.
And when I was playing the Five-Finger Fillet, there was like a bugged message on top of the timer. So I couldn't even see what time I was getting compared to him.
Morning, partner.
So I can get a haircut over here, there's poker over here, we're never playing poker again. We've learned that the AI is difficult, illogical.
Back for some more provisions?
I certainly
Got
need
everything you
some
need.
provisions.
Have a look. I can get you anything in
Maybe
there
I can
you need.
sell stuff to you too. Let me sell a bunch of things I'll never use.
All right, have a think about it. All right, then, let's have a
It's
look.
quite a trip to sell stuff. Horse stamina. My stamina. Yeah, sell those. Once brewed, I have to brew the coffee? That sounds like extra work. I would have to do that at like a campsite.
I get all kinds of coots come in here. That's something.
That's not worth it, probably.
Okay, then.
I don't think I'll be a guy that uses cigars either.
Been a pleasure doing business with you.
Red Goon Redemption. Howdy, Pilgrim. I need stuff that increases stamina and health. This really weird... It's so weird how there's no music when you're in shops. It's
Gonna be on the
completely
road a while,
silent.
that'll suit you.
They make it so awkward. So I'm not too worried about health. I'm trying to browse food for the energy.
The smell of sheep shit in this town never goes away.
I wish I heard what he said. I wasn't paying attention. These all are shitty. They just give a little bit of
I hear
health.
the old cuss that owns the stables got into a hell of a fuss with his old lady.
That's $250. Maybe I should just buy a tonic that increases stamina. Oh, he's sold out of health cores? I can't... he only had like 3?
Stack up. Never know what you'll run into. Appreciate it.
Man, he can sell out. Fully restores stamina. Slightly damages stamina. That doesn't make any sense. I guess it restores the stamina circle, but not the inner bar? So what does the outer bar and the inner bar mean? I don't understand the difference. Like, health bars have, like, 2 values on them. They have that outside circle and...
Stack up. Never know what you'll run into.
And the actual image itself can get filled up. So these tonics don't really refill stamina and health. Because the cores aren't being refilled. I guess, like, sleeping is the only thing that really refills the cores. So provisions kind of refill cores. Tonic refills the outer bar. I can see that's why there's a difference. Yeah, so if you have like a really low health core, then your outer health bar is really small. Yeah, it's really weird, but it's still just so unnecessary. Like, at that point, they might as well just add, like, a third and a fourth bar.
Gonna be on the road a while.
Like,
That'll suit
if
you.
bar number 4 is small, then bar number 3 is going to be even smaller. And if bar number 3 is small, oh, you don't even want to look at bar number 2. And don't get me started on bar number 1. It's just, they just get small. Shut up. Just have a bar of health. Just, it's like, it feels so many unnecessary steps.
Thank you.
Hey, chemist. I guess I'll buy the canned corned beef. I mean, I can sell these things out anyway.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, some horse food here.
That's done.
They only had 2 carrots in the store? It's like, really?
Would you look at the color on that?
Yeah, I don't know why they added so much. It's not even complex. Just a lot of things have added steps to them. And that's why I really feel like if it gets a lot of praise and it has these kind of steps, then it makes me come to the conclusion that
Good doing business with you.
that it's a game that people that don't really play games play. So, I've played like hundreds of thousands of games, maybe just hundreds. I don't know.
Packaged food. Can't go wrong.
But a lot of people who have this as their favorite game, very often they have like they've played like less than 20 games in
Gonna
their
be
life.
on the road a while. That'll suit you.
And it is really good among like a pool of 20 games, especially when like 15 of them are probably sports games. And then you go out and you get like GTA, you get Red Dead, you might get Skyrim. You might get like some of those basic starter single player games. And then you'll be like, wow, Skyrim's the best game ever. Red Dead's the best game ever. It's like they're really good, but like
Oh, Miss Hardshaw, the seamstress, passed away.
like I wouldn't
Don't
say
know who's
best
gonna
ever
mend
if
my
you
things now.
once you play a lot, you know. I don't know. It's like if someone only goes to like fast food places their whole life and then they go to like an Applebee's and they're like, "Holy shit, this is like a 5-star restaurant, dude." This is It's like it's good, but Jesus, chill out. Like
Being the main store in town, people come to depend on you.
this is like the Applebee's of games. Yeah, 4 is COD, 1 is Red Dead 2.
That's mighty popular these days.
I think I'm good on my materials now, on my things. Beef joint. Let's go smoke a joint outside. Smoke some beef joints. I don't know. I wonder if they said that back then. I've never heard of joints being sold.
I guarantee all
Like, is that the
is
knee or
right
the shoulder or
from the
something?
farm. Would you look at the color on that?
Chocolate bar is pretty helpful.
Enjoy.
I can buy a box of oatcakes. How many come in a box? Not really telling me.
Packaged food. Can't go wrong.
But they're really good for the horse.
Okay then.
Oh, good. 4 each. That's good. That'll last a good while. Good on tonics. Pretty good on ammo. Haven't had any complaints yet.
Valentine, as long as I can remember. Some reckon this was Indian land once, but I ain't sure. Appreciate it.
Revives the horse from serious injury. Why is that like $9.50? How is that bar different from this?
I get all kinds of coots come in here. That's something.
I don't understand.
Nice.
I guess I'll still buy one. I don't know, a lot of clothes now. I don't really have any clothes complaints right now. I don't think there's any clothes that really change gameplay much. Like different boots?
If you're looking for something you don't see, let me know.
I don't really have a problem with my default outfit.
Used to hike up Citadel Rock all the time when I was younger.
This is definitely one of those games where it's there is like a psychological thing in the world where if you have the option to do something, you'll be more inclined to do it just because it's an option. Like if McDonald's put like napkins on the menu for $1, people would literally buy it just because they can. Like, just because it's on there. And they would make YouTube videos about it. It's just a thing, like, makes no sense.
Careful out there. Hello.
So if you've played a ton of video games before, you usually start with a character that you can't change their clothes. Like Kingdom Hearts or like a Resident Evil game or something. You just look like how they look like. But there's a lot of games where you can just change your clothes, and there's so many options. And I feel like people who haven't played a lot of single-player games are just like... They get sucked into that mentality when they look at the clothing options, and they're like, you know what? Yeah, I was just thinking about changing my clothes.
Okay, boy.
Like, no, you weren't.
Howdy.
There's a million games out there where you just look like how you look. I'm trying to hold left here. My horse is impossible to move. But there are a lot of games out there where it gives you the option to do something And you wouldn't have done it if it didn't give you the option. And it's usually a really stupid option or something. And it kind of removes imagination. Like, if you go up to the shopkeeper, it tells you that you can press R2 to point the gun at him. And that kind of prevents the player from having their own original idea of, like, what happens if I point the gun at the shopkeeper? But since it's an option on the screen, you know that it's probably going to be like a robbing event, like a scripted robbing event. I think it would be a lot more rewarding if you pulled it out all on your own decision or something. Just little things like that. Hey Kirk, I know I'm not original. Just another gamer. This game's music is barely playing. I have a few missions on the screen. They're all over the place. I should start trying to figure out how to fast travel places. I can return to a location I've previously visited for a fee. A stable is way over there. I really don't understand a few things. Like, if I do take the stagecoach to somewhere, will my horse come with me? I guess there's only one way to find out. Because I want to have confidence playing the game. Yeah, you can whistle for the horse, but it's not like Twilight Princess where the horse will come out of anywhere. You've got to be, like, within, like, 30 yards of the horse or something.
Hello?
So I don't really know if the horse is going to, like, appear next to me. Like in Oblivion... I was far away from my horse before when I whistled, and it said, "You're not close enough for the horse to hear the whistle." That was really early in the game. Where's that stagecoach? But I'll try it. We'll see what happens.
Why are you doing it?
It could have just been, like, during a mission.
Move already.
But, I don't know. Might have been because I was really early in the game, but by doing that, it taught me that that's not how the whistling works. But, you know, I'm not a game dev. What do I know?
Good to see you again, mister.
I like how I have, like, one amateur fight, and I can talk as much as I want about MMA. But I haven't made a game yet, so I can't... so I can't justify game dev critiquing. But I have Bonesaw here. He made a game. As long as he just agrees with me. I'll be like, yo, this sucks. And if Bonesaw's like, yeah, that sucks. I'll be like, yeah, see, I told you. I'm such a game dev. I got my finger on the pulse, dude. I know what's up. Train tickets. There's a lot of places I can go. I don't know where these places are. You know what would be great is if they showed me a map of where these places were. As I was choosing. I can go to places I've been before as well, like... I have to look at my map now. Oh, so like Wallace Station is over there. Flatneck Station's down there. Maybe are those the stations that I'm fast traveling to? Bacchus? I don't remember those words in the menu. Yeah, Halloween's right around the corner. Make sure you guys go get a copy of Manny's on Steam.
Hello.
Dude, Halloween's tomorrow, and you don't even have a costume. You've quick, just put a swastika on your cheek. That'll scare some people. Just like, if you genuinely want to scare people, just like go out naked. Like, guy, get away! That man, there's a naked man over there. You get arrested, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I was just too scary this Halloween.
Would be nice to see some new faces through here.
I don't know where I want to go. I know I can, like... I know where Wallace Station is, but... Emerald, Ansburg, Saint Denis, Rhodes, and Riggs? Where are those places? Rhodes and... Riggs, Saint Denis... Thank you, chemist. And it says you can go to places you've been to before. Have I been to these places, like, before the game started? Like, Arthur hung out at these places, like, long ago? I literally only know where Bacchus is. Bacchus is the only one on the list that's on my map, I think. And it's up here. I haven't been to a lot of places yet. Man, I'm just getting started. I'm so slow with games. I'm like 8 hours into this game, I think. Probably 7 or 8. I'm playing it like an idiot. I'll just take the most expensive one, because that probably brings me the furthest. We'll figure out where Saint Denis Station is.
Traveling mercies to you.
Just pick one and go. Like one of those adventurous girls. Do you ever just want to get in the car and just drive? And just go? Let's just get in the car. Let's just go. Hot people do that all the time. That's like hot person brain. You ever just feel like running? I'm such a free spirit. Only make left turns. Just constantly circle your block. Holy shit, when are we gonna get out of this city? I thought we were going on an adventure. This left turn rule. We're still here. Nothing's worse than that, when you're like feeling adventurous and you want to have a day of doing stuff, and you just end up going to the same places you always go, and then you're back in bed at night like, fuck, I did it again. Went to the same video game store, went to the same restaurant, fuck. I've got one life and I literally copied a day I already had. Yay, my horse is here. He's like looking at me like a Epona. What the fuck? That's better than I thought it was gonna be. Now, the biggest question is, where are we? Okay. It's like Pinky and the Brain are at Panda Express. What are we having tonight, Brain? Why is my gun out? You fucking psycho. Put that away. I can't understand the people who just go all orange chicken. Their orange chicken, they make so much now. I think it's different than it was like 10 years ago. It's not as crisp as it used to be. It's mushier. I don't understand stables. Customize your horse. Retrieve or customize your horse. What does retrieve mean? If my horse is always with me, why would I have to retrieve it at a stable? What's this place? Bounty poster. That sounds like fun. Maybe we should go do that. Another general store is also good. A fence? What's that for? So I can just sell stuff to this person, even if it's like stolen? That's kind of what that means. I guess I'll go to the shop and then I'll go to the bounty board. Go northeast. This game is still pretty good, but I don't think it'll go over an 8. Just because a lot of the basic UI issues. And I really enjoy quality of life stuff, and this game has a really bad, like, menu. User interface. It has a really, like, if the player's confused, they're gonna stay confused. There's nothing in the menu that clears things up for you. So, that kind of sucks. When you have to use Google to, like, understand the game more, it's not really, polished super well. But, I wonder if I can jump on the train, like, illegally.
Hey, partner.
Where are we going? I wonder if I can rob the train.
Get out of here right now.
Who are you?
Been warned. Don't make me do it again.
I'm out of there. My horse is following. He's trying to, at least.
That's right. One foot in front of the other. Keep going.
It is speeding up quite a bit. See if the gun store has new stuff. When was the Glock invented? I did. I'm all shitty looking now. It's pretty realistic in that sense. I'll take a dip in the water. I wonder if, like, you look like shit if things are more expensive in the stores or something. The 80s were was when the Glock was made. I recently heard the story about a sniper. The creation of a sniper rifle. It's a very modern sniper rifle. I can't remember the name of it. It's like an L801 or something. It's in a bunch of COD games, like Modern Warfare COD games. It might have also been in Black Ops. It has like a weird handle. It kind of looks like the AUG H bar, but it's but it's a sniper. Oh, here's the merchant over here. But anyways, there were like 3 guys in like their own personal workshop in a shed, in like a garage that they had. It was like an outside garage. It was like just 3 dudes, and they were like engineers, and they liked to make guns. And they made that sniper rifle. And then they submitted it to like they were like, this sniper's pretty good. Let's submit it to the British firearms.
Hello, sir.
Like testing and officiating courses to see if it can become like part of the military. And it somehow won the contest. It was like the best gun. It was really good. And so the government over in Britain was like, we're going to need like 20,000 of those. And then like 3 guys in a shed. And it's like... And so before they can like get approval for like becoming a company, they have to go visit the 3 guys in the shed. And so the 3 guys in the shed rent a big warehouse for a day to pretend like it's their factory where they build stuff. So the people don't think that it's just a shed that they use. And when the government officials show up to the warehouse, the 3 guys are like, yeah, everybody else is like, you know, out on a shipping run or, you know, out to lunch right now. And then the government officials like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is just a formality. We were just trying to make sure that you guys weren't like 3 guys working out of like a shed or something. And they were like, yeah, okay. Like, it's panicking. Like, we're in so much trouble.
Lot more in there than what you see on the shelves.
Horse care? I mean, this guy sells stuff that wasn't sold before. Kinda. Wait a minute. Why is this store also sold out of things? Is every store of the same inventory?
Staying above board in this town. That's why I only carry the finest. Yes, sir.
That's kind of rude. You have the same stock as the other shopkeeper that's in the other town. It's kind of weird. What the hell's my horse doing? Is it gonna get hit by something if I don't hitch it?
Excuse me.
All right, boy.
I could, maybe. I don't know why I would go to a butcher that's not at a campsite.
What in hell? Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
There's a big floating question mark up here. What's that all about? A stranger. I kind of want to check out the wanted poster.
What the hell?
Well, that shouldn't have happened. You're okay, horse. This is like I've ridden a horse in a bunch of different games before. Like Elden Ring, Skyrim, Oblivion, Twilight Princess. This is like the first game where a horse can just run face first into stuff and collapse. I'm kind of okay with it because it's funny. Let me read this wanted sign on the horse. It's not gonna. Oh, I've got to go in here. I thought it was on the notice board.
Chaser, take a poster. If you're anything else, take a seat.
On my last day of playing this game, I'm probably gonna go on a killing spree just to see what happens. I'm gonna try to capture this guy alive. Murder and adultery. Probably. I don't know why they wouldn't say rape. So it must be like... I don't know what counts as adultery these days.
You going after Lindsay Waffle?
I might be. Or I might just want to hang his poster up on my wall.
Yeah, they're a bad lot, the Lamone Raiders. These fellas won't leave good enough alone. Bone shots?
Yeah, I guess. I kind of haven't heard that term in a while. What's the term when the person in the marriage does it? It's like maybe that is just adultery.
Like a little kid.
Yeah, that's why it was weird when he did it. So maybe he murdered and cheated on his wife or something, or home wrecked. I knocked over a guy and I lost karma. Well, why can't I go after the bounty? Oh, here's how I do it. Lenny has asked for a pocket watch. Maybe later. Well, how do I select a mission? Whoa, what is happening?
Now stay there. What you doing? Untie me, damn it. You son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, infidelity, yeah.
What the hell?
So I just got the guy that shot that person and then ran away. Am I gonna get anything for bringing them back? They literally just committed a murder out here in the street and then ran away.
Oh shit!
I'd like to talk to him.
This is very kind of you.
Let me free.
What happens if I bring this guy to the police station?
Ay, perdóname.
Saving that one for later?
Oh my God.
Part of this.
Well, you stay there. Now, I don't even know how to get to the bounty. Okay, I'm waypointing the bounty. So that means that's my active quest, probably. I don't know how to make it so I have a quest that has, like, a yellow line. Like, sometimes I have to just force it. The last time I got a bounty, it just made it my active quest. This one I had to turn on. I'll be back to that police station shortly. Yeah, it's just confusing and unusual for most games. This is definitely not like most games, from what I've learned. It does a lot of things that it can get away with because its main audience is like very casual. Of course, there's a lot of people that play this game that are big gamers, but I would say like at least 70% of its gamer base are the kind of people that like only play on the weekends or something and only have consoles. Mostly have sports games like I talk about. Yeah, and COD. So it's still good, but it's being mostly perceived through that lens. Also, there's a lot of people that play a lot of retro games, and then when they play, like, one modern game, they might pick up a game like this, or Elden Ring, perhaps. Like, I know a lot of people that play, like, a lot of, like, Mario, like, old Mario games, and then they do, like, an Elden Ring playthrough. And that's a really good game. There's not really a lot of problems I have with Elden Ring. Elden Ring is going to be my next playthrough. We're going to prepare for the DLC. I don't know if... Wait, who's an enemy? Was it like an animal? They were just over here. It must have been like a bird. Getting close to the bounty. I don't know if he's got like a gang with him. We've got a bit of an animal over here. I don't think I want to get the animal. Gun and okay. I don't understand. This is my first playthrough, yeah. The Fuego 50 games are games I haven't played before. You killed him?
Lindsay Wofford, I got here a warrant for your arrest, or the other thing if it comes to it.
What's happening? Who killed who? Oh my god, there's fuck! A shotgun from like from the moon? Oh my god. Where am I? I'm before the horse ride. I bet I'm in town. I bet I'm before the stagecoach ride even. No, I'm right. Okay, good. I was really worried about this game's checkpoint system. Where's my gun from here?
Lindsay Wofford, I got here a warrant for your arrest, or the other thing if it comes to it.
Who's out there?
A federal warrant? No, that don't mean much in a sovereign territory, mister. We've been beaten down and driven out enough. Let's make a stand, boys. Someone take the big gun. You heard, Lindsay?
Oh, that's what killed me before? Ow. I don't know which one's Lindsay. Oh, he's marked on the bounty map. I hate that so much. I have to like cock this gun before every shot, so whenever I'm ready to shoot them, they just... I miss every time because I have to put a delay on it. Oh, people are coming in from the back. Where are they going? I'll kill your reinforcements. You brought a lot of men to save your sorry ass. Yeehaw, pilgrim. Got a lot of bodies to loot out here. I'm gonna hog time and then loot some bodies. I wonder if there's gonna be like a grenade system, probably like Molotovs. Oh my god, his cover is really good. It happened fucking again, where I was ready to shoot him, but I had to cock the gun. You would think he would do that on his own. Like, do I have to press the breathing button as well? You died. You didn't exhale. Hold down L2 while sprinting and press triangle to exhale. Don't forget to inhale. Oh, you fucking died, idiot. Didn't inhale. How am I gonna lasso you if you're gonna be a dick? Let's see. Okay, I guess I'm climbing the ladder. Vistas of America card set. Dude! Let me just walk over here, please. I just want to walk over here. Okay. Now, how do I get him to drop his gun? I can shoot him in the gun, maybe. That might have worked. Oh my god. Okay, so that's how I do it. Walk up with the lasso and press circle.
I guess all that remains is to take you in.
Damn you to hell!
Bounty missions are pretty fun. The hog tying and bringing back to the jail. He's hog tying Batista.
Damn you! Oh, you bastard! Oh, lackey! Oh, ow!
Get my horse over here. I gotta loot some bodies first.
Enjoy the peace and quiet.
Everybody got money, items, and ammo. I can sell these, like, belt buckles. Miracle Tonic's really good. It's like a Skyrim bandit camp. Oh, I just got a little wave of hunger. Looking forward to those meatball subs I'm gonna have later. Put some tomato sauce with some meatballs in the slow cooker. I'll do that later on. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. Makes you want to... This game makes me want to say hoo-wee. I wonder how you would spell hoo-wee. That's when a cowboy really likes something. Platinum band. God, looting is very resourceful here. So these little X's on the map are the things that are the guys I haven't looted, I think. That's very helpful as well, actually. Lets me know which guys I gotta loot. Looted these guys. Very nice. I feel like I gotta sell a lot of things at a store soon. Did my horse go down to the water to drink? Oh, wait. My horse hasn't had water in a while. Is that a thing that I have to do? We'll go down to the river and check.
Off me! Girl.
Let's get. Yep, yep. Come on.
Where are you going?
Wait.
Stop going away from me.
Here. Yep. Yep. Here.
As soon as I walk close to you, you're gonna walk away. What is this horse doing?
Now, sit tight. I'll get us to Saint Denis.
I won't go there. I won't.
Ain't really up to you, partner.
Now, does my horse need a drink? Holy shit, dude. I held right for like the last 30 feet. He just determined to go right into the trees. It's like I'm trying to dodge these trees.
This is an atrocity. It's an abomination.
It's just an arrest, you melodramatic clown.
I don't think they say melodramatic. That sounded like an AI insult. Are you drinking the water, horse?
Who's that warrant from, huh? Oh, the U.S. government?
Sounds like one for the lawyers.
I don't think I have to give my horse water. Looks like the bars that matter are visible. See, now the image is yellow.
That's Lindsay Wofford. Hey, thanks for keeping him alive, mister. But we're collecting that bounty instead of you.
I can outrun you guys. I'm so fast at the horse. I'm the main character. You guys can't catch up to me. That's kind of a really cool feature. Somebody's trying to take your bounty. That's pretty cool. Take me to the river. Drop me in the water. I wonder if I lost them. Did I lose them? Are they still chasing me? Is that guy... Oh, he is. Okay. I don't want to risk him dying. Ah, fuck. I just shoot his hat off?
Everyone wants a piece of you, Mr. Wofford.
That's pretty good, though. Dead eye while looking backwards. It worked better than I expected it to.
This is what this country's become. It's a cesspit. A disaster.
A cesspit? Is that a word?
Bounty hunters killing each other for the pleasure of taking a man's freedom. Awful. Ugh. It's greedy, grasping, carpet.
Words. Ain't in the mood.
Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth.
The Lemoyne Raiders ain't done
I thought I told you to shut the fuck up.
You're kind of really pathetic.
Like we're almost there and this guy's still yapping.
Lost. You keep on losing.
These parts are really good. This part's like the highlights of the game. All of these like hog tie and capture things, I have a lot of fun with these. Really brings out that old John Wayne Gacy that we all have inside of us. Just want to clown around, you know? I'm begging this guy to talk again. I know you want to say something.
Almost at an end. Oh, I hope the night folk get you, you son of a bitch, and hang you from
I'd
a
like to hitch
tree.
my horse.
Something the matter?
What's your issue?
It wasn't letting me. There's a horse hitching thing right there.
This is it.
Damn the police. Damn every one of them. Traitors.
Come on.
It is what it is.
Federalist pigs.
Got a live one for you. Well, look.
Wait, what happened to the stranger that I dropped off in here?
I'm on Raider in the building.
He despawned. I forgot all about him, but I think he despawned.
Bet you ain't
I don't understand what stranger quests are, but that stranger killed somebody and then ran away. So I think that's how I concluded that. Doing bounties is good for the community.
and not a penny more.
Oh, you have to take the money off the table? That makes me wonder if... I don't know if I took the money off the table for the last bounty.
Chief, you get this fella out of here. Well, just go, why don't you?
Pick the experience points off of the corpse. Dig into the guts and get those experience points. Reach into their wallet and individually grab the money.
You hear they caught one of the laborers stealing wine from the church?
There's a little movie there if we want to see a shitty movie in the game.
You're okay, boy.
Raise my horse love. You guys ever seen that movie? No, nobody here has. I know for sure. There's a documentary out there called Raw. And it was made in like 2000 or maybe 1999 or give or take 2 years from... It's around there. I think it's a documentary about a group of people that went to a farm to fuck some horses. Maybe just fuck some farm animals. And how, and how they organized it all. The stranger's back. Well, let's see what happens with the stranger this time. Are you gonna kill somebody again, stranger? Dude, I thought you would keep going. Come on.
What the hell?
Is this stranger gonna be dangerous again? Oh, it's a different stranger.
Excuse me, sir. Can I bother you for a minute of your time?
All right.
Can I tell you a little about what we're doing here?
Sure.
Less than a minute, I promise. We're trying to raise money to build an expansion to the Quincy Harris Memorial Hall, a shelter for homeless veterans and their families. Can you help? A donation of $20 would put us well on our way.
That's huge, but, why can't I donate 20?
There are many on hard
I
times.
have 20.
Many children without fathers.
I would like to donate 20. I have to, like, stand over here to donate 20? Okay. I can decline from there, but I couldn't have donated from there.
Sure, I can help you out.
That's very kind. What is your name, sir?
Arthur Morgan.
Your donation will be acknowledged on a founder's plaque when the building is completed. You have a great day, Mr. Morgan.
I think that's like karma up. Is that the whole mission done? My horse's name is Fart, by the way. I didn't realize that the name of the horse would be linked to a command on the screen. I understood my horse was in the way, but I don't think that it should have been in the way, like, from where I was standing. Like, where I was standing, it was, like, not allowing me. And I take one step back, and suddenly it allows me. Because the time it would take to walk to the box was reduced. It has nothing to do with the distance to the box. It was all about, like, how long it would take to walk over to the box. Which is an interesting way to determine if I can press the button or not. Instead of just distance. So I did the strangers thing. Maybe it's time to, check out that gun store, see if they got a Glock. See if they got a switch on the glizzy. Gunsmith. I don't know if I have new gun money, but maybe. There's no brakes on the horse. There's no, like, pull it back. There's, like, spin to the left or right, but there's no brakes. You just have to wait for it to stop. But like, if I let go of the buttons, it takes, like, a good 15-20 feet to stop. I think it might be the best thing to do.
Hey, move it! Hey, look out. What do you want?
Stop right there and face the law.
Me? I am playing on a controller. I'm playing on PS5.
What's wrong with you?
Hello, sir.
Oh yeah, R1 does stop the horse. Okay, that's good to know. This game is really psychotic. There is no, like, control scheme in the menu. There's no way to go in the menu and see what button does what. It's completely psychotic. That's no idea who made that decision. Like, you can go to the menu and it's like, what kind of control scheme do you want? Like, I want the one where I can see what buttons do what. It's like, do you want standard or custom? It doesn't tell you what button does anything. I had to Google to figure out how to punch. Had to have chat tell me just now how to use the brakes. There's, I don't think it's arcade. This is like, this is on PS4 when it came out. It's just a really weird oversight. Like, Rockstar's made a bunch of games before where you can see the control scheme in the menu. like you go in the menu and you go to the help screen or you go to the options. It's just a joke. It doesn't really tell you how to do anything. It tells you like why everything works. Let's see, browse catalog. Yeah, unintuitive makes sense a lot more. Let's see. Rifles repeat. I don't really have a problem with the weapons I have. I've never really had a situation where I wish I had a different weapon. These things up down here look cool. Ammo capacity. Slows degradation for all weapons by a lot. These accessories seem like what I want.
You won't find a better selection of firearms this side of the river.
Oh, my wrist. My wrist can crack so much lately. Really loud. I think I'll get these things.
Besides the shopper, I like it.
Yeah, why not? That too.
That's popular.
I'll get some repeater ammo if I don't have any. It's really affordable, so I'll just fill up. Wow, it's really affordable, actually. Now, these are the guns that are going to be expensive. Maybe they're better than I expected, though. I own the double-barreled shotgun. I don't understand that.
You can't go
So, if you pick up a gun in this game, does it just appear at your, like, camp? Like, in your gun storage? Like, if you discover a weapon or something? Like, I did pick up a double barrel once. I don't know where it is anymore. Maybe I have it on me. Maybe it's on my horse. But I don't know if they're always going to be back at camp, like, if I bought it once or used it once.
Very good chop suey on this street. Say I sent you.
So, Cattleman Revolver is owned. And Volcanic Pistol is also owned. Is every gun on the horse saddle that I own, though? Can they fit every horse? How you doing, Blaine?
Hey, you shouldn't be there.
Sorry, sir.
Thanks.
Horse cargo. It's like escargot. Well, weapons aren't on here, it seems.
So you getting along okay?
I can draw my carbine from the horse, but it's not letting me look at other things. I'm on the big screen? Nice. I'm on your big television set? Nice. So I can draw the carbine from the horse. Okay, so it's like a hold down. If I tap it, I just draw the carbine. But they don't tell me that I can, Now it gives me the options for horse weapons. When it already gave me the option for horse weapons before. Okay, so I've had this loadout before. I've had the shotgun and the rifle on me before. But then it, like, goes back. I don't know. Sometimes it takes off my weapons. Like, I thought I had this loadout on before. Let me just brandish my weapon in the streets. Nice, it actually goes to full condition. It's not like I need to have some repair skill. Like some games do. But I don't know, I think I've had a loadout before, and then I either get on the horse or I do a mission or something. Something happens, and then I just go back to having a pistol on me. Also, my stats are low as heck. I need to go to, like, an inn. And recover. I wonder where those are. Could go to a doctor. I don't know if a saloon has beds. I don't know where beds would be, actually, at all. There's plenty of places here that aren't marked on the map. Like, the police station's right here. I don't know, I'll try the doctor.
Let's go, boy.
Hey there.
How do I put my gun away besides switching to my fist? I feel like I have to switch to my fist to put my gun away. I wish there was a slightly easier way. Hitch my horse.
Look out!
Door's locked. What if I run into it?
Excuse me. ¿Cuál es tu problema? Shall we just leave it there?
So you have to customize it at a yeah, like right now I don't have anything on me. Now that I've gone on the horse and gone off, my weapons are off my body. So why do I have to customize in a gun shop? That seems so weird. Why does... That's so... How does that have anything to do with what I have on me? If you always want to have your rifle and your shotgun on you, you have to go to a gun shop and tell a guy that you want that? A guy that's never around? It's like, I don't understand the logic. Yeah, it's really weird. I understand you're a doctor, but... Can't I just use a bed here?
Just tell me what you like.
Yeah, this isn't great. I'm gonna have to just use my provisions and then find a campfire somewhere. I don't really know how beds work in the town. Oh, saloons have beds? I hope so.
Hi there.
Tell me, how are you doing?
I've been better.
I wasn't sure if they were just a bar. I should have assumed they had a bed. Okay, there's one around the block. What is going on over there? Somebody threw some shit out the window. Right onto this angry passerby.
I've been covered in worse, friend.
Just had to be me.
Oh, this is also a hotel. But is it closed for me? Yeah.
Excuse you.
This game has like no music.
It's too bad. It really is. Can somebody
It's just before the era of radio.
How do you do? All that is holy.
Bonjour.
Well, give me your finest bed.
Keep it down a bit, Lillian. Oh, what do you have?
Bath?
You arrange a bath? I need a wash.
I'll have the girls make it for you. Just head on up.
Out of the way, please.
Pardon me?
What does a dried up old hag have to do to get drunk around here?
Good question.
Please, gentlemen, you're embarrassing yourselves. You're not even good drunks.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom soon. I'll probably just
Would you like
clean
me
up
to
here and
join
then go
you?
to the bathroom. Take a bath. Oh yeah, Witcher style bath. I can scrub? This is too much detail, come on. Come on.
You need some help in here?
Yes.
Sure. Sounds good.
Very well.
It's just like an
Relax
old
and
ass
I'll do
lady.
my best. I'll have you looking dandy real soon.
Get the water from around my balls. No small talk? That's rude. Why would I say that? Scrub my
Let
legs.
me know if it's too warm.
Oh yeah. This is just a lot. This is
Been a while since I've been able to relax like this.
Oh, interesting.
How'd they get the like I wonder how their system worked. How they quickly set this all up, like with older baths. Like I wonder what system they use to warm up the water.
Ain't a woman here do a better job than me.
Some baths, they just heated up the water themselves, like, in the bathtub. Like, put a fire underneath the tub. But then some, they, like, have big containers that... But you can't boil a big container that quickly of water. So I wonder...
So how are things with you?
You know, I wonder how long it took. If it was like, man, I want to take a bath later on today, I better get it started. Like, you couldn't just bath really quickly. Like, you couldn't come home and take a shower real quick. You had to, like... Or, like, if you came home from work and you had to go to bed, like, within an hour,
If it gets cold on
you could not take a good bath that quickly. It would take hours and hours. It would take, like, 3 hours to boil that much water. Unless you had, like, 4 pots above, like, a stove, and they each individually had water in them.
You'll be cleaned up in no time.
Life can always be worse.
I've not had a fancy dinner in this game yet. I'm all clean. This is like a Nintendogs or something.
You feel more relaxed now.
I would much prefer to get bathed by someone else. Nothing worse than when you're in the shower and then you gotta do all the work.
Take care of yourself, all right?
Like, whenever I'm in the shower, sometimes I'm in there for like 30 minutes, and I spend like 25 minutes just leaning up against the wall, like, exhausted. Just enjoying the time to relax. And then, like, the last 5 minutes is like, well, I guess I'll clean myself. Like, because the shower is nice when you're not doing the actual chore part. It's like you're doing all the cleaning part. It's nice when you can just, like, have that Keanu Reeves moment, that John Wick moment, lean up against the wall, take that deep breath, soak in the steam. We'll go till morning. And then I'll pause, take a break on stream. Why is my horse flashing outside? Like, is it in danger? I'll wake up and find out, I guess. Search drawer? Oh, can I rob this place? I don't understand the red spurs icon on my horse. Like, sometimes... Oh, weapon locker. Yeah, I guess these are my weapons. So I have to go to a weaponsmith to tell him what I want, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I can do it here. It looks like I am, but it doesn't feel like I am. Let me just see what the horse is, and then I'll take a break. I don't want to forget about something that's on my mind just before I go on the break and then come back and, yeah, end up forgetting about it. So I've got my guns on now. Let's see if I get on my horse and get off my horse, if it's going to mess me up. So I think the flashing thing means you can interact with it, but I don't understand. So yeah, get on my horse. Get off my horse. Weapons are gone. Weird game mechanic. Don't agree with it. The thing is, it's intentional. And they want you to solve that problem by going to a gunsmith, which is, like, not intuitive. It does not... That is not an obvious solution of, like... Like, there has been 0 players that have ever played this game. And they were like, oh, my weapons are gone. I know, I'll go to the gunsmith. Like, that doesn't... that doesn't add up. That doesn't... That's, like... The logic there is insane. It's like point-and-click logic. It's like King's Quest logic at that point. Like, ooh, I found the frog. I'll use it on the trash can to start a fire. Like, that's like point-and-click games. I found the chess piece. I'll give it to the gnome, and then he'll have to give me his sneakers. It's like... just totally, like, Mad Libs. Whoa, he robbed me.
Oh, Lordy. Son of a bitch.
Hey, you. I think that boy just robbed you.
He did.
I think you have me mistaken, sir.
Something like that could just happen.
Damn
Give me the money, now!
Nothing goes right for me. It'll never happen again. I swear. I didn't mean anything, really. Sweet Jesus.
I'll take that. Come on, man.
Come on, this ain't fair.
I'd love to take these guys to the police station.
You got your money back.
I kidnapped? I'm taking this criminal to the police station. This is psychotic. Now that guy's gonna shoot me. Alright, where's the post office? Where the fuck is the post... You know, that logic is also crazy. You know how insane that sentence is that I just said? Like, oh no, they just saw me kidnapping. I better go to the post office to get rid of my bounty. Like, what? What player has ever thought that naturally? Well, they got gun stores in other places, so I'll get out of here now. I gotta go to, like, Valentine or something. I'm only wanted for $10. This game, I'm trying to piss, okay? I'm trying to piss. I literally carried a guy down 20 feet. Trusty steed. For leveling up my horse, probably. Okay, so I gotta just ride to another town. This looks like another town. You guys don't happen to have a post office, do you? I need to get rid of my wanted thing by running away for a bit. And then I can, like, walk around towns, I think. Oh my god, if I can't stay still either. What the fuck? How do I have a bounty here too? You're that asshole that carried that guy down the street. I'll fucking kill you. Nobody carries guys down the street in my town. Some areas are chore-like. Like, taking the bath was, like, surprisingly a chore. I think it's a chore in some areas, but not in all the areas. Oh, look, I finally found a post office so I can get rid of my bounty. Well, if I enter like that, of course I'm going to be a criminal.
Got some bills to pay, huh?
I thought what? I also have a bounty in Saint Denis. Why didn't it let me... Uh-oh. Why couldn't it let me pay my bounty here? No, that was a bounty in a different area.
Farewell.
Let me check. Why is the stagecoach locked over here? I was gonna go back to Saint Denis. I wonder how many people don't pronounce it like that. The only reason I know to pronounce it Denis.
Over here.
There's a stranger down there.
We're kidnapped.
Why are you dressed up like that? I've seen some sick perversions in my
This guy's
time.
been kidnapped.
This one might take the prize.
Wait. You gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He got me chained to the...
God, I was gonna use this gunsmith to customize my loadout, but it turns out he's a psycho.
You gotta do something.
Fuck.
Please. He's never gonna let me go.
See, these are cool reasons to play this game. This is just like unexpected, and I think this is neat. So I can now point the gun at the guy who owns the store.
Well, welcome, partner. First time?
Like, that's what makes this game cool and worth it. Or like I captured a bounty, and then 3 fucking dudes were like, "No, we want that bounty." I was like, "What the fuck?" That was one of the best parts so far. And then I have to shoot them 180 while riding the horse, like. So,
Oh, hey, that's a piss poor move.
I want to see what's in that basement of yours. Show me. Right now.
Nothing to know worse down there, I swear.
Well, why don't I be the judge of that?
This is cool.
All right, all right. I ain't got nothing to hide. I got my boy sleeping down there. It's such a shame to wake him.
There's no games where you can do it. Like,
After he wakes up.
You just stay away from me.
Know what I tell you about talking to your pa that way?
Oh, thank God.
a little boy in a sailor outfit is crazy.
Shoot me, please. Just leave us be.
Got a little. You captured Tintin? You got Tintin down here?
Please help me. He's got me chained up here.
Why are you wearing that sailor suit?
That crazy maniac put me in it. He thinks I'm his kid's son. Kidnapped
Why would you
me,
say
he
kid
did.
son?
Do I look like a kid?
Always in such a rush to grow up these days, aren't they?
Just what the hell is going on here?
He was being a bad little boy, stealing candy from the store again. It's for his own good.
I'm not your little boy, you mad son of a bitch.
This is good. This is like every good show that I watch on Netflix.
He's all I got.
Please, don't listen to that maniac. He ain't my father.
Just leave.
I can't lose him. Not again.
Please shoot through these shackles. I can't spend.
Oh,
another
shoot
day
the
down
shackles? Well, where's your shackles?
No, the chain. Shoot the chain.
Please. How the hell can I be his son?
Where is the chain? I don't see the shackle. Oh, that? It's right there.
Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank you.
Very thin shackle.
Oh, you
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone.
Hush money?
I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river.
The recoil shot him backwards.
Shoot him in the dick. I'll aim there if he crosses
He
me.
slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick.
So you kidnap a young boy stranger.
I didn't know what to do.
He's not even boy-sized. He's...
I searched up and down that riverbank for days.
But I couldn't find my boy. I just miss him so much.
And you
remind me of him.
You look just like him.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's too late for apologies. You just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
Don't know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
What's in this weapons case? Did I get a nice little carbine? The Lancaster repeater. Maybe it's better. It is pretty dark, but I have the brightness pretty high up. I'll up it more though. I agree. I want it higher. I'm just trying to do one thing in this game, and it's like, and then I accidentally kidnapped a guy that I was just about to go to a gun store. I got robbed by a guy. I get my money back. I try to bring him to the police. They charged me for kidnapping. I have to skip town, release my bounty on it. I go to another gun store. Turns out that he's a kidnapper. Just like I've been trying to take a piss for like 30 minutes. It's like the funniest series of events. Let me... Okay, I'm trying to remember this. Here we go. Okay, it's maxed. That'll help. I hope that'll help. Can this guy still give me gun store things? Or is he no longer... If I come back in a day, is he going to be like, I'm all better now? I could kill this guy too. I kind of just want to loot him. What happens if I...
Gotcha. It was all perfect and you ruined it.
Isn't your day, is it?
For $1? Sun's drawing. Okay, you're free now. No, that's not how it works. Ow, I'm gonna die. Well, it's okay. Okay. Just how the world works sometimes. I think my health bar comes back. Yeah, that bar, and the circular bar comes back. I'm covered in blood. I think that's not suspicious. No one's gonna notice. Now, I think I can rob the cash register. Karma down, but 21 bucks. It's just karma. No one saw me do it. It's still a gun. It's still like a gun shop. It's still
This could
Wait, what? Crime reported. Alright, we are, fuck. How does this work? How does this work? I'm just standing there. What did he report? He didn't even see a dead body. He didn't even see a body. He didn't see me rob it. He just saw me standing there. Holy shit, where's my horse? It's hitched. He's hitched. I can't get a hitched horse. I can? Make up your mind. Can I get a hitched horse or not? What the fuck? Gosh. So that was all just nothing. I have another bounty. I don't even understand how that crime worked. They didn't see me do anything to the body. Oh, now it's $30? A crime that nobody saw me do? I shot that guy because there was nobody else around. If you brought him in, they would have given you a reward? I don't think so. Brought him into where? There wasn't, like, a nearby police station or anything. Well, I was covered in blood, but, like, I don't think that's a thing anybody notices. Yeah, but did they put that together? Did they really put that together? Like, I understand, like, they saw that things were wrong, but that could have been anybody. I don't know, like, it's like if you take something from a chest in Skyrim, and then they come back into the room, they're not going to notice, like, hey, there was something on the table and now it's not here anymore. Like, they're supposed to see you take it. Which is strange to me. So, can I go back to that town and get rid of my bounty, or do I have to go to a different town again? I don't know if I can go to the same town. It's very confusing. I gotta be super careful, I guess. It's my lesson. So obviously I got the bounty for the cash register because it was only $10. If it was more, they would have noticed me killing the guy. The owner will be back with bandages. The same pedophile? I guess that's not a pedophile. I don't know why I used that word. But I bet if he wanted to be a pedophile, he could. Why is there a red strip here? Am I in a bad territory? A county line? Okay. So, oh, this county I have a bounty. This whole area I have a bounty. Okay. So that's how they determine bounties. It's chunks of the map. I thought it was based on towns. I don't understand the red line around this one. And the bounty thing sometimes comes off the screen and then it comes back. A pederast? Is that a... I thought that was slang. Yeah, the red dotted line around a place, I don't know what that meant. I guess I'm still looking for a gun shop and a post office to get rid of my bounty. It's crazy that you get rid of bounties at a post office. I don't get that at all. This weather's really pretty, though. I think I'm gonna go east. I think the guy that got kidnapped would have mentioned some sort of fuckery that was going on if he was getting fucked. I think he was just being treated as a kid. He was just being treated as a son, shackled. I was able to shoot the shackled and then they had a conversation about it. Okay, I'm back in this area, the county line, with all the issues. But over here is the stable, right? Where did I just hear a yell? There's a stranger over here. What's your issue?
Oh, Christ! Please help me!
Hey, what's with the holler?
Oh, I got bit. Oh, God. Oh, I need medicine. Or a siphon. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on. I'm gonna die if you don't
Here,
help me.
drink this.
Oh, oh, medicine? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, you saved my life. I owe you.
Got that right.
I do. Now, I gotta get out of here. Don't much like it around here no
Blonde
more.
head, brown
Glad
beard.
I could help. Keep your eyes on the
Little
ground.
create a character.
Yep.
Okay, the stable's over here. But I have a bounty in this area, so I don't know if I can go to this stable. Do these people want to shoot me? If I'm in their county? I don't know how bounties really work. Am I a bad guy? This place isn't gonna solve my problems. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that rancher... Or a horse, I can't tell. No, he doesn't like the property, okay. I'm on his property. Fuck, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that was like a property thing or if I have another... The bounty is bigger now. But... I can't trust that whole area. Whoops. Still looking for... another town. It's the oil fields up here, but I think that's a station. So let's go to that. Dude, I'm holding straight. I see that thing there, and he spins to the left into it. I didn't touch left or anything. What the fuck is up with this horse? I'm like, kind of aiming towards the road. He swings to the left into it. I didn't press left. I didn't, like, if anything, I would have pressed forward to avoid the pole. This horse is crazy. Horses don't even, like, do this in real life. This is, it's really weird that you can just tell the animal to run straight into walls. Like, horses aren't, like, geniuses, but they know to, like, not run it. It's like if you run up to a cliff with a horse. The horse isn't just going to jump off the cliff. Oh, if my bounty is high, I'll get a bounty hunter. I was curious. I was going to ask, like, since I have a bounty, does that mean a bounty hunter can come and get me? But it's only a $30 bounty. I think bounties have to be like $100 at least. I know it, like, I have access to stuff, but I don't know if I can go back into town with a bounty. Like, I don't know how to...
This is it! Your final warning!
Are these guys not my friends? What the fuck? Is this not a station over here?
Make your peace!
Oh my god. Another problem. After problem, after problem, after problem. Just a whole town of assholes. It's not even a town, it's like an oil rig area. And I have a witness. To what? To what crime? That's crazy. I've ridden all the way past the Valentine town, so now at this point I'm just going to Valentine. This is wild, wild west. Emphasis on the wild, wild. My dick is gonna pop off with all this piss in it. I keep my piss in my dick.
You can't hurt me in! This ain't just!
Keep your distance. Got a criminal here.
You got a criminal? Do you really?
Just. You robbed and murdered your way across half the country.
It's all lies!
Hey,
I ain't never been more than 5 miles from home.
Didn't we warn you, pal? Move along.
Hey! Help!
Oh, you saved me all the work, fellas. I'll take him off your hands now.
Son of a bitch, kill him!
I like this. I like whatever I just did there.
Please don't leave me on here.
and then just leave me on here.
Are you actually a bad guy?
Hey, why don't you put me down, friend?
I'm so afraid this is gonna count as kidnapping.
Hey, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Just relax, partner. I'm taking care of all your troubles.
I don't know, I'll cut him free. I can always get him again. We'll figure out if he's good or bad.
All right, then.
Bye, then.
Fuck. I didn't get like up or down karma.
Hey, boy. Yeah.
I can't just go into town with somebody. I'll get kidnapping charges, I think. So I can't have him on my back. Like, if I passed that cart with him on my back, I would have been kidnapper, I think. But if I didn't have a bounty, I think I would have been a hero. I don't really understand. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work that way.
Better pray for a quick one.
The O'Driscolls had this bridge, but not any longer.
Should've let me cross.
God, good. Like, he says everything for everything. Should have let me cross. Like, that's some good detail, actually. It's got a line for every moment in the game. It's interesting how it picks up the ammo automatically, but not their loot. I don't know if their train cars or their carriage is going to have anything in it. Oh, whoops. Didn't want to pick you up. I want to climb up there. It looks like he's got a lootable carriage, but... And I can't really remove the reins on the horses. Have you guys seen those videos of, they're the, who are they? What's their name? Like the Royal Guards at the Queen's Palace in the UK. And they have horses with them. And whenever somebody, like, stands with the horse to take a picture, like a tourist, they try to, like, hold on to the horse, or they hold on to the reins of the horse, like the collar, the harness. And the dude that's next, or on the horse, fucking screams every time. He's like, "Do not touch the reins!" Like, every time. It's so funny. Because the horse will smack you right in the face and knock you over. And then the guy on the horse does not show any remorse. The guard. He's not like, "Oh god, are you okay? Watch out, this horse can hit you." He's just like, "Get off the reins!" Full soldier mode. In the middle of a country that's in zero war right now. This is my horse. You will not touch my horse. Full army mode.
Be with you momentarily.
Pay bounty.
Nothing like a fresh start. May I help you?
Nothing like a fresh start.
Take care now.
Hunters sought. Okay.
Come on now, boy.
Oh, now, boy. Where's a gun shop? Hopefully there's... Okay, it's up on the left. Okay, it's taken like an hour to do this, but I'm about to do it. It's gonna happen. How do I tie my horse up over here? It doesn't look like I can do it over here. I said I was going to take a break an hour ago. This is a problem. We're all aware of it. Also, you might be new to the stream, but that's a thing. Literally every stream I say I'm about to take a break, and then I play for 45 more minutes. It's like... You're not ruining everything by pointing it out. Everyone's aware.
Wow,
this is me.
Marksman in town. Welcome. Oh wait, you're that fellow who had to fight with
What I said was I'm just gonna go sleep real quick, and then I'll take a break. And then after I slept, my horse started freaking out.
How can I help you today?
And then I was like, hey, all my weapons got off my body as soon as I got off my horse. So I had to go to a gun store.
I've had my fair share of big nights in Smithfields, but
on the way to the gun store, I got robbed. So I tried to stop the pickpocket and turn him into the cops. But in doing so, I got labeled as a kidnapper. So I had to leave the town, and then I tried going to a different gun store, but that guy ended up being like somebody that kidnaps people. So I had to kill that guy. And then I robbed his cash register. And then somebody saw me rob his cash register, so I had to leave. It's all just a domino. Now I'm finally able to do the one thing I wanted to do before taking a break. But I needed to customize my equipment here, I think. I want to have the Lancaster repeater, I think. No, it seems like the carbine's better, actually. Okay, it looks like that's how I can customize my loadout. But let's see if getting on and off a horse is going to break that. The problem lately has been getting on my horse and getting off the horse takes my weapons off. Like, automatically, but... Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? Why does that happen? Drinks water? Okay. Thank you. Why? I don't understand why the horse...
Time to go, boy.
Do I have to Google this? Yeah, the weapons are on the horse, I understand that, but why can't they stay on my back? How to keep, It says on Reddit that if you go to a gun store and press customize, cycle through the weapons you want permanently and press the right buttons, they'll be on your back permanently. Oh, come on. You were just open a second ago, dude. Wasting my time. Gotta, like, run to an inn and ask the guy for a bed and then sleep until morning instead of... Elder Scrolls games, you can just press the wait button and wait and stuff like that. So much better.
Dad, you? Come over here. I'm in a real bind. This fella, he's in a bad way. You gotta help me. I'll pay you.
Okay, calm down. Where is he?
He's inside. Upstairs. Come with me. I'll show you.
I'm getting tricked. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how it's just coming off my body. I keep forgetting to, like... Every time there's an enemy, I gotta get off my horse and chase them down. But then now I gotta, like, get off my horse, specifically take my gun off the horse, and then go chase them down, which takes even longer. I should be ready when I'm off my horse.
I swear. I gotta clean this room. Can you get rid of him, please?
Oh, you killed him.
All the money I got. Bastard started beating on me, choking me. He was a demon in human shape.
Jesus. Well, guess he had it coming.
Yes, he did. So will you help me?
Where do I put the corpse? I think there was a movie about this.
My mind this time.
You know, there's a pig pen not too far.
I'm trying to remember the movie where...
They'll eat him up in no time.
I thought I was getting tricked too.
Well, that's too bad for you.
You're gonna clean the bed? Okay. Go to the pig pen. I kind of like this mission. These things are the funnest parts of the game. The random occurrences. Fallout and Skyrim and stuff have those too. But they're not that great. Like, they're good, but they could be better, I think.
Thank you.
The pigs are gonna eat them, I think. That's a big fear. If you fall into a pig pen, the pigs will eat you. In real life as well. Yeah, this is my first time playing. I like it. There's a bunch of UI issues that bother me, but I like it. Like, you can't go to the menu to see the controls. I have to Google a lot of stuff, but I still like the game overall. And there are a lot of things that are too realistic and can be annoying because of it, but no game is perfect, you know? I think it's weird that a lot of people have this as their favorite game. I think the people who have this as their favorite game ever are...
Did you do it?
they haven't played too many games, I think.
Thank you. Please, take it.
Because a lot of people don't understand that some things can be annoying in this game, and they don't find them to be annoying. But if you've played other games that have, like... that can show you that it's possible for, like, quality of life issues to exist. Like, for example, I've played a lot of Elder Scrolls and Fallout games, and they have the waiting function. So if a store is not open, you can just wait. And it feels really nice. Nice quality of life issue, saves you time. But imagine if you had to sleep every time you had to wait instead. That's what this game is. And it's not bad, it's just...
Open your eyes, fool.
Once you've played other games, you realize how it could have been better.
What's your poison?
Oh, this guy doesn't have a bed, actually. This guy only has drinks. I'm just a bad cowboy.
Thanks for your assistance.
I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. The weather is really noticeable in the light.
Hello, sir. As you were then.
Yeah, the story and the encounters are really good. This is maybe the best game I've played when it comes to like random encounters like that. I read it sometimes. I read the beginning part of it, but I don't read it as it upgrades and moves on. Oh, the bed is over here, I think. Hitching the horse. I pressed hitch horse, and it just he got stuck behind the thing. Exactly, Jehudi. A lot of people think that The Last of Us is like the best game ever. And it's just really good. I think Last of Us might fall under... It's very close to the same game. I think if you're gonna only play like Call of Duty and Madden and 2K, a good single player game that you might get into is probably either GTA or Red Dead.
Oh, it's
These and Skyrim as well.
Yes,
A lot of entry-level single-player games that millions of gamers out there play.
I didn't come to make any. I was just protecting a lady.
Oh, this guy's talking about what I did the last time.
I suppose. So what is it you need? A bath, perhaps?
Maybe BioShock Infinite. But, like, Last of Us is definitely, like, Did I rent a room or a bath? Oh, I meant to rent a room. Fuck. Last of Us is definitely on that list of, like... It blows people's minds, but only because it's, like... the first thing they've ever had, you know? It's like if you've never had fruit your whole life, and then you have, like, a strawberry or something. You're gonna be like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. It's like... It's like, chill out, dude. It's pretty good, but... But have some others before you make that opinion, you know? Suddenly you have a mango, and it's like, holy shit, I can have, like, bigger bites? It's like once you go deeper into that culture or something, you know? Like, you're new to board games and you play like, Clue. You know, you just... I know a lot of people that have never played, like, a Final Fantasy or something, you know? These things come in different sizes. There's other fruits? Are you fucking telling me that these things can taste different? Noon, night, evening... Wait, what? It's almost morning, so I barely even have to sleep. But I'll sleep until noon. Like, this isn't even in my top 10 favorite games or best games ever because of how many games I've played. Like, Shadow of the Colossus is really good. I'd say Shadow of the Colossus is like the Tool of video games. If you like Shadow of the Colossus, you probably like Tool as well. It's like... It's just fucking sweet. That kind of game. This is my bath? Or is it downstairs? I don't need to take a bath. I accidentally selected it. Am I gonna get arrested for parkour? I think I'm on chapter 2. Alright, back to the gun store to figure out my questions. Brother! You better not get me in trouble for that. You were in the way.
Okay, fella.
What the fuck?
Okay, whoa, easy.
Somebody help me out. I was in the army.
Too damn close.
are you doing? Because I ran into you?
Holy crap! What the hell? Christ almighty! Someone help me!
Why am I losing 25 cents over and over?
Somebody get me out of here!
Sit tight.
Just diffuse the situation. He shot my quarter.
So, what do you got for me?
Inspect document? What just happened? I didn't really inspect it that well. I'm gonna cut you free. Are you gonna behave? That never happens. They never behave.
God damn you!
They never behave.
Stop this right now!
I'm leaving you, Zodiac Killer style.
Well, I'll know where to find you.
Now I'm really trying to figure out how to...
You think you're clever?
Sup, Sterling? I did not play the first game. This is my first playthrough.
Hey, Wallace. This here's the kind soul I was telling you about. The one that gave you the medicine when the snake got you.
Dude, nice.
Guess so.
Listen, friend, I know I can never repay you, but how about you head over to the gunsmith and pick out your choice of item on my tab?
Oh, well.
Whoa!
Yeah, seemed like the least I could do. With him being sent straight from the Almighty to save my life.
What can I do for you?
Better outside told
One
me I
free
could
gun.
grab something on his tab. One with the bite in his leg.
Ah, Norbert, huh? Well,
A machine
he's
gun.
good for it.
I found a rocket
for
launcher.
between the two
It's
of
the
us.
first one ever.
Well, take a
Can I
look
have it?
around. Find something you like, I'll put it on
Wow,
his
it's
tab.
$0. Oh, these are locked for some reason. Was that one locked? Yeah, that was locked. Locked. There's nothing that's unlocked. I don't want to get the varmint rifle. Well, the varmint rifle looks like it has good stats, actually. The Springfield I don't own, and it's got a lot of damage. It's got a lot of range, damage, accuracy. I have the Lancaster. That's not the one I've been using, though. I've been using I don't think the one I've been using is even in the catalog. Oh, it is. The carbine repeater. And the Springfield would be a lot better. So many things are locked because of, like, story progress. I think it's story progress. I don't know why they're locked. I don't have a problem with the guns I have, really, but a better rifle isn't annoying. Isn't that bad? Springfield would only be... Does that say it was 120 or it was 20? I cannot see what that says. If it was 120... Yeah, it says 120. Okay. I had to get close to my screen. That's probably the best thing to get for free. Out of the things that are on that aren't locked, at least. Let me just check somewhere. I can get one thing of ammo for free. What a steal. Okay, I'm gonna get the Springfield. Rolling block rifle? Those are stronger. Varmint rifle's super weak. I don't think I have a problem with my pistols. The only pistol I can buy is the volcanic one. Yeah, I'll get the Springfield.
Fine choice. I'll let them know. Bye now.
Components? Scope? Now, let's go back. I'm covered in shit. Customize. I think it's on my shoulder. Okay, more questions now. Okay, let me read the Reddit thing. No, it looks like that doesn't even fix it at all. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of people that play this game that are annoyed that your weapons stay on the horse. Seems like it's just a thing that happens. Well, that's just the Wild West. But we got a cool sniper rifle, I think. I don't see the scope on it when it's on my back.
Damn, this wind's really got
Toggle scope. That's kind of cool. It's just point a gun. I was wondering what would happen if I did do that. God, I'm still like learning how the game works. Like 10 hours in. So I'm rested. My horse seems rested. I don't know. All I did was hitch my horse. Does hitching my horse rest it? Probably. All my bars seem good. Is it finally time for me to piss? I guess I'll select a mission and then... Wanted dead or alive over here? I am? Why? I've never been over here. It doesn't say it until I go over this guy. And now it says wanted. But if I just go over here, it doesn't say wanted. So what is going on? Cover that guy now. Oh, this game's constantly got me asking questions. I guess it's because of Javier. It's just bugged that it's staying on the area. Mika's in jail. And this guy called Sean has bounty hunters on him. But where is he? He's in Blackwater. I wish I could just take a train car to him. I think I'll just do a mission that I can get to quickly. But anyways, now's a good time for me to take that break. I'll be back shortly. I just have to go to the bathroom and stretch and stuff. Enjoy the BRB screen.
Remember, Miles, you're Spider-Man. They really think they can get us, they checking and drip when I flip up the building. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. PlayStation.
So, you must be Hopkins. You seem to be making yourself quite comfortable here, my boy.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Get off me, man!
Soon, this school will be ours.
I don't want the school.
Yeah, well, I do, pal, and I intend to get it.
I know, it's funny. I'm the girl in the dirty pictures, ha ha.
Get away, foul vision of hell!
Sheesh.
It's all downhill from here, my friend. Achoo!
Without a doubt, our Warhammer is a fearsome weapon to meet. The heavy hammer head is drop forged out of 5150 steel and differentially heat treated for the ultimate in toughness. It comes with steel langettes to prevent an opponent from severing its 30-inch hickory handle.
That's with the hammer side of a Warhammer. Look at that. Would you want to be wearing that? Look at the, I don't know if the camera can see in there. There's like 7 or 8 cardboard boxes backing this thing up, and I crushed probably 4 or 5 of them into nothingness and ripped that giant hole through that mail. That's with the hammer. But you never want me to do this. Well, I wouldn't want that to be my face. I'd say that's pretty much done for your head. And it crushed in the chest pretty good. But it's the spike that does the trick. There's no resisting the spike. You can't take that in the noggin. Even this awesome 15th century armor can't resist the power of Cold Steel's Warhammer.
We're looking at Boomer. This is Boomer. He's got the biggest mouth of them all. He's the whale shark. Say hello to that round mound of pound and his power slam. Very deadly. He loves to tenderize the competition before he eats him. Then we've got Sledge the Hammerhead. Sledge the Hammerhead loves to floor the competition with the flying headbutt. You got me? He's the leader of the street sharks. He's a great warrior. He's got the real shark skin, and his special power is the right hand roundhouse punch. He sends a competition to a watery grave. Boom! Death. I want to show you something up close and personal. I've got something here with such fantastic detail, it's going to blow you away. Head shark! Good shush! Rocky Balboa action.
Here we go, kids! Terrence Turtle is my name! Turtle dancing, that's my game. Come on, kids! Everybody do the turtle dance!
Not having a good time? Play the Rugrats video game instead, with characters like Tommy, Chucky, even Angelica. Rugrats, search for Reptar. It's a 3D adventure, and it's only on PlayStation.
PlayStation. That's the thing that shocks most people. You know, they think of a video game as a few people in their garage, and you say, no, this is 50, 60 people for 3.5 years. Like, what? A lot of people, I think that video games are, purely kids, so it's like a toy. So, you know, why would you put that much effort into something that's a toy? I was the kid. I was writing games when I was, 12, whatever. And the other kids in the block would say, I'm going to play quarterback for the Cowboys. And I'd be like, I'm going to make video games, and everyone's going to play them. Like, you dork. Go back to the chess club. Who's laughing now? Yes, I was in the chess club.
I'm the wind, I'm the wind. I'm offshore picking up speed from a storm. There's no one can stop me save one Hildegard. But she's gone, she's gone, she's gone.
The wind thinks I'm gone.
We're so glad to see you. What do you think of the wall we've built?
It looks good to me. Let's wait and see.
Are you ready then, Bubble Land?
Blow, wind, blow if you must, but try not to bust our bubbles.
I didn't come here to save bubbles.
But what's Bubble Land without bubbles?
It's you and you and you and you and you can blow more bubbles, but you can't blow more you.
Wow, the stinger.
Timmy, I'm from the Dream Come True Fantasy Foundation. You ready to wrestle?
You bet. Mom, Dad, it's really him. Hold on. Now I'm ready.
It looks so real.
Don't count on Sprite to do anything but quench your thirst.
conquered red. You've mastered blue. You've triumphed over yellow. You've caught them all. And now you're ready for the next step. Welcome to the world of Pokemon Gold and Silver. Tons of new Pokemon, new adventures, and worlds to explore. New badges to collect. So you've got to ask yourself, have you got what it takes? Pokemon Gold and Silver, rated E for everyone. Gotta catch 'em all.
Kingdom Hearts for PlayStation 2, rated E for everyone.
From Sony's PlayStation come the greatest hits, all your old favorites.
Like the soft sounds of swarming missiles.
And the gentle crack of Sophia's whip.
Feel the hilarious antics of Sweet Tooth, that lovable clown.
All for just $24.99 each, but wait.
There's more? Oh.
That's right, the PlayStation is a mere $149, and you can also get leading titles.
Like Crash Bandicoot and Jet Moto.
For just $49.99 and less.
You are not ready.
My other daughter, Lauren, and over here, my cousin, Arnold.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Turns out I don't have any cheese. I thought I got cheese, but I guess I forgot to get it at the store. So I can't make meatball subs later. But I have a frozen pizza. So I had to heat up the oven and put that in. So I'll have a frozen pizza soon. Well, it won't be frozen when I have it. Thank you for the welcome back. Man, that BRB screen is very nice. There were days where I just muted my mic and paused my game and walked away. It's a Supreme. It's just like a store brand Supreme. I don't even like DiGiorno. It's not worth the price. It's kind of like the Alienware of pizzas. Like, it looks cool and stuff. And if you don't do your research, you're going to want to get it. Because it looks the coolest and it's got the cool ads. But a lot of companies... Oh, what the fuck is this guy? How... Was that a llama? What the... Do I have a bounty? Yeah, Red Baron's great. Red Baron might be my favorite brand. Because you gotta think about the price as well. They're really good for the price. Red Baron is like the Arizona iced tea of pizzas. Like, how are you going to complain for that price? Like, where they start getting bad is like Tony's and Celeste. Yeah, I'm a creative person, okay? I've got imagination. Wish I could figure out my bounty. I guess you know your bounty if you can, like, hover over the area, it'll tell you on the map. I don't think I have a bounty right now. But for some reason, that dude that I just passed doesn't like me. Yep. But yeah, if you ever have those Tony pizzas or Celeste pizzas, or those, like, Emilio's squares or something, those are not worth the $3 that, like... Once you finally get to Red Baron, it's like, okay, that's the one. It's like getting Powerade. Like, nobody wants to get Powerade. But sometimes it's so much cheaper than Gatorade. And you're like, fuck it, I'll get a Powerade. And then you're like, I really regret this. Like, every time you take a sip, you're like, I wish that was Gatorade. Every sip, you're like, I wish that was Gatorade. Yeah, Celeste pizzas are like, they're like airplane food.
Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you. He said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Yeah, Powerade.
Okay.
I can't believe it's not Gatorade. That's exactly what Powerade is.
Will you be well now, Mr. Morgan?
I'm always well, Miss Grimshaw.
Like, I don't even like regular Gatorade. I'm a big fan of Gatorade Zero. Read things around the camp. Letters, books. Not really. Here's money. Contribute. About the characters and lore. I don't know if I care. Hey, Premiere. Hey, how's it going? I need to drink some of this water that I cared about. I can give them an item? What kind of item would I want to give the camp? Oh, the money. I mean, these things, like, these belt buckles are expensive, yeah. Let's try just donating a couple of these. I don't see the number value in the top right changing. I'm concerned what that even does. Okay, so it converts it into money as it gets donated. Okay, I see. Good test. Good experiment. Good testing. Okay. Now, uh-oh. Are we doing this again? Yesterday we had a bunch of these guys in the chat. Modders. Unsheath your weapons. They come in numbers sometimes.
This camp could do with a few improvements. Why don't you take a look at my ideas?
I don't know where to get leather working tools.
Thanks,
Like,
Mr. Pierce.
in order to upgrade my satchel, I have to get leather working tools.
Hello, Arthur.
Hey, Soup. For once, you're talking in the chat. You're always there as a mod on the list. But do you have like a? You're fucking old school, so I bet you have like an IRC set up, and you're connected to multiple chats. And like you're like the 1% of people on Twitch that even knows what that is.
I need you to help Herr Strauss. I've been working hard, Dutch. I know.
Because I always see you on,
I know
in here,
Strauss's
but
business is not too
like when this game
glamorous,
was rolled
but
on the
it
duck
pays.
race.
Please, son, for me. Okay.
I do know what that is. Yeah, we're from like the TeamSpeak days.
It all happens for a reason.
It's all gone now. Everyone's on Discord now. I'm not complaining though. Discord's pretty good. It really wasn't that hard to get people from Skype to Discord.
Hey, Arthur, what you want? Man, you want to
Like, we didn't need a better...
Only when I see you. Only when I see
We didn't need, like, a better client to know that the client we were using sucked. Like, we didn't need much convincing. It was just like, hey, there's another platform we can use to chat on. It's like, oh, yeah, let's go there. We didn't even need someone to tell us, like, what it was about. It was... It's like, hey, so this new thing called Discord is out? Like, yeah, I'm there. I'm going. Where do I download it?
One of the girls saw that friend of yours, Mary Gillis,
Just-
sniffing about.
Yeah, I was on MSN as a kid.
Yes, I never liked that woman, Mr. Morgan.
Everyone's talking to me at this camp. My pizza's got like 20 minutes left.
It ain't nothing personal. Sure seems that way to me. Well, you know what? It probably is.
Oh, man. I hope I can get a call from that osteopath soon. the preacher's here. I'm here to... So the leather working tools, if somebody wants to tell me where... Like, I've been to the shops. Hey, Zyphir. I am enjoying this game, but a lot of very simple video game quality of life things are missing that true gamers would really enjoy. Like, if I want to see what button does what, I can't. There's no control scheme in the options menu. That's, like, probably the biggest complaint. And, whenever you get off your horse, you don't have your weapons on you anymore. You have to, like... If you have a bunch of weapons on you, and then you get on your horse, like, it automatically will store all of your weapons on the horse before you get off. So that, like, super confusing as well. A bunch of stuff is kind of confusing.
Hello.
They don't really tell you how to do a lot of things. You gotta figure it out. And then you can get in trouble while you're figuring it out. Yeah, you can't walk fast inside camp. You can't use a horse inside the camp. And then here's the kicker. I don't think you can go in... Oh, you can. Earlier there was this bug where I couldn't go inside my satchel until I left the camp. But now it's fixed. I can go inside my satchel while I'm in the camp. I didn't want to say I couldn't. I wanted to try it out again. So if someone... Oh, let's see. The leather working tools. Does anybody know about that? You got your grade 9 geography exam on MSN Messenger. Nice. Oh, Pete just had that problem too. Oh, he woofed this game? I wonder what he thought of it. He doesn't like a lot of games that we like. Or, I mean, like, that a lot of people like. What was, like, one of the main games he didn't like? I'm trying to remember. You woofed it for him, he hated this. This is a little annoying. Because he's a huge gamer like me. He's bigger gamer than I am.
If I never see snow again,
Can I just take a beer bottle?
Yeah, we'll be all right now.
Hello, Arthur.
Hey.
You bumped into me, bro.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
all right then.
That's my greeting, saying bye. I just want to go up to people and say, like, I'll see you later, man. Have a good day. Just, that would fuck with them so much. Hey, man, I'll catch you later. Happy to catch up. Good catching up with you. Have a good day. I'll talk to you later. I love you. Bye. Leather working tools will be purchasable. God, that's a crazy word. Through the camp ledger. If it's not available yet, do more main story missions and it'll unlock later.
Evening.
Yeah, it's probably just a lot of things are locked in this game because I just haven't done missions. I've been doing a lot of wandering and fucking around with people and getting in trouble and fixing the trouble I got into. I'm going to Terminator walk over to this guy. I am walking like Schwarzenegger in Terminator.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
No, I'm actually kind of walking
You
like
busy,
Jason.
my friend?
Jason Voorhees.
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning. Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me. But
You also watch
more
without sound because your area
enthusiastic paying back
is
to
very
someone like
loud.
you.
Of course. Who are they?
What
me
does
see.
that mean?
A Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm.
Your
He's a
area is
hand,
very
I believe.
loud.
Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
And here was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's
The
legal
area
work,
you're in is
Mr.
noisy.
Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
How do you
I'll
sleep?
make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
You just got constant noise going on? Oh.
Goes without saying. What am I gonna do?
You have your computer set up in like the middle of like a paintball arena.
That's the truth. So that
It's like,
I won't lie to you.
this is where I watch my streams. It's very cool.
Where am I gonna go? Stay here with us.
Or maybe you go to the public library. And you know. Has anyone ever gone to the public library and they saw like a homeless man watching porn? It happens all the time.
Nosing about.
I gotta go west.
I think I found something interesting.
What's that, Tilly?
Well, I'm not exactly sure. Something about the doctor's office. There's something funny going on there.
I'm not against it,
Boys going in and none of them
but
coming out.
it is slightly immersion breaking because this game is really factual on how life was like in 1899.
Well,
but
will do.
It's not like I want there to be more racism or bigotry, etc. or what's the word? It starts with an M. Misogyny. It's not like I want those things, but they did exist here a lot more. And there's been barely any of it. And there was one character saying, like, put those women to work. And it's like, that was like the first thing where I was like, okay, yeah, they are. That is something they would probably say back then. Like, and the women didn't respond like, oh, how could you say that to me? Don't talk to me like that, you know. Because it was a different time back then. And slavery was abolished like 30 or 40 years ago, I think. But they still, like, African Americans still wouldn't have rights in America for like another 50 or 60 years from now. So, and we're in like West Virginia, I think, right? So we're in a really free part of America for African Americans. So it does make sense with that as well. Like, we're not in the South at all. So that makes sense why the racism is scarce. That does make sense. Also, where's my frickin' horse? You were joking? Well, I have no idea where it is. I was fucking asking. What? You have an actual location in America?
Hold still now. I need to focus.
If you said the moon, that would be a joke. Antarctica is a joke. You said an actual place in America. This is a made-up location. That horse just kicked that man to death. That was pretty funny, by the way. We all saw that happen. I think it's like near California. I lost karma for looting that guy that died? How? Maybe I can Google it real quick. Where does Red Dead 2 take place? Oh, they're fictional states. But I don't even know what the real city they would be inspired by. Like how Gotham is inspired by New York, probably. But I don't really like New York City. And like in Superman, they have Metropolis. I don't even know what that would be. What that would be based on. I never really figured that one out. Like what did they want that to be? Like Los Angeles, maybe? It's hard to believe. Because it doesn't look like LA at all. There's no, like, city in America that really looks like Superman City. Please don't damage your honor too much. Why are you asked, like, I can do whatever I want. You can tell me that the honor affects the ending, but don't tell me what my honor needs to be. And almost every time, I don't know if it's going to affect my honor or not.
God damn it. English? You speak English?
You're just telling you it affects it? No, I think you did two things. I don't think you were just telling me it affected it.
You borrow from
I think you also said,
man?
in text right there, I think I can look up and see that you said, please don't damage your...
I don't speak German neither.
If you were just telling me that it affects it, I think it would have been only the second half.
Borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Well, who knows what, like, the best ending... That's a weird way to phrase, like...
Where is it?
And this isn't about you. It's more like the perception of...
We've all had
because people always say, like, good ending, bad ending, the best ending, etc.
No.
I think they're all just different endings. Like, right here, I could threaten or beat. These are just options. Like, it's all just opinions when it comes down to, like, what the best thing to do is, you know?
Now, you remember where you're keeping that?
There's this very, like, common notion in games where if you're nice, that's the best thing to do. Like in BioShock, if you rescue the little sisters, you'll get the best ending, they say, like the good ending. And that doesn't mean the good ending as in, oh, it's the best one. It means good as in you were a good person. So you get an ending for being a good person and an ending for being a bad person. So then those definitions sort of turned into implications of like not only are you a good person, but it's the best quality ending to get. Like, you're gonna miss out if you're bad, you know? I think that's a weird stigma across endings in games. It doesn't get discussed enough, like... Because people, like, it all started with good ending and bad ending, with games like BioShock, for example, where,
God damn it! You have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up.
Stop!
and then I think people started to interpret good and bad as in, oh, I gotta see the good one. Like, that'll be, like, the most enjoyable to watch. Like, it'll be the most rewarding to me. The most fulfilling and satisfying.
Już nie mam siły. No. Please, no. No have money, but I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things.
It's like I just played, like... I wouldn't assume with me.
Anything in here or out there?
Because you don't really know me. But, like, for example, I just played Detroit Become Human. And I had this ending where, like, my partner died. And I really don't give a fuck. Like, and then when my playthrough finished, everybody was like, you let him die? And I was like, yeah, I don't fucking care. It's this weird, like, I don't know if it's like social media connecting us all together. And it changes everybody's opinions on what's good and bad to do. Because this is what my whole topic right now is about. Like, people are starting to interpret, like, like the most honorable thing to do is all must equate to like the most entertaining thing, you know? If there's literally an ending in Detroit Become Human where you, as Kara, you don't even do anything. Like when the dad goes upstairs to beat the daughter, you don't even do anything. You can just let her die. You can just and that's so fucking funny. That's entertaining. Like that's not
What you got behind there?
Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside.
How am I understanding what he's saying?
Prusakom nie można ufać.
He's saying it in Polish, but I understand the translation.
What do we have?
It's like in BioShock. If you want to kill a little sister, go ahead and do it or something, you know? Like, who fucking cares what Tenenbaum thinks, you know? I can't even do these options. I think I have to look around his house for stuff. Yeah, don't assume things about people and stuff.
No.
Yes, 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 yes.
Like, let's say this... oh, I gotta go get the pizza. I'll finish my thought in a second. I don't want to let this guy pull any funny moves, so I'll have to pause it. Okay. I'll cut it in a minute or two. It's super hot right now. Yeah, it'd be really boring if I just did the same thing as everybody else. It's fun to just do stuff in the moment. Antique watch. I can give that watch to somebody.
Okay.
There's somebody at a camp that wants a watch. Unless I have to give a watch to, You can't carry any more of this item? I think it's either cigarettes or... Well, I have an apartment. It's actually a really sick place. This game has a more serious story than Detroit Become Human. Yeah, I wouldn't... There's, like, parts on both. I mean, I, like, stop pedophiles and rapists and murderers in this game, and you do the same thing in Detroit, you know? You run away from police in both of these games, and you make sacrifices that determine who lives and who dies all the time in both games. But that's exactly why I was using it as an example. Because it's a good example. But this game is has a lot of quirkiness and humor in it. And Detroit Become Human doesn't really.
Let's go, boy.
It's almost like 100% serious. Like all the time. There's never any moment to like make you laugh and break the seriousness out. So I think that game is much more serious just because of that. It's like a pure seriousness murder detective game. I gotta feed and clean my horse. Like, we just had an encounter where we saw a guy get kicked in the head by his horse, and, like, that's just funny. I just saved a sailor kid from a basement. Like, that's funny, but it's still dark, you know? Yeah, but it's just a video game. Like, there's no... Like, there might be an achievement that I'll get for a certain ending or some blah 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 like that, but like... But achievements are dumb. It's like... Video games are just about having fun, you know? It's that same energy that I got when speedrunning, you know? You do really good in a game, and then somebody will comment on your YouTube video like, I can't believe you didn't even explore the game and have fun. This isn't the way the game was meant to be played. Like, I prefer to have casual playthroughs. And it's like, yeah, I did a casual playthrough, now I'm doing a speedrun. And then after a couple comments, you start to realize, like, hey, like, I bought the game. I can do what I want with it. Like, I can buy it and then use it as a coaster if I want. Like, I don't have to do what you did, you know?
Who's there? It's me. Welcome back.
It's so weird how people are like, you gotta do what I did, you know? I don't know where that comes from. I don't, like, I think it's more like a self thing. Like, maybe it'll make the person, like, feel better, like, like, if you don't do what I did, I'll feel weird and alone. Like, like, if you do what I did, it'll validate my actions, you know? Where it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why that, I'm wondering why backseaters, you know? Because over years and years on Twitch, I'll never get drunk no more. I can't give debts. After years and years on Twitch, I start to just, like, wonder the motivation behind it. The natural motivation. Because just recently I sort of understood Twitter. Like, Twitter, for example, is full of complaining. That's almost all of what Twitter is. It's, like, 90% complaining. Like, look at this bullshit, or I hate this, or... Every time there's a comment on something, it's just a complaint right away. Like, if somebody's, like, playing fetch with a dog, the first comment will be a complaint. Like, you shouldn't have your dog running on concrete. It'll hurt their feet. Or something like... It'll just be a complaint right away. And because it's rewarding to complain. And I think it's... I just discovered recently, I think it's because, I think it's because, like, when you're a kid and you cry, you'll become rewarded with it. Like if you're like a baby and we're like naturally trained within us that we're naturally rewarded for complaining. Like your mom or dad will come over and like nurture you. And so Twitter is like a new way of doing that. So I'm trying to understand like backseating. Oh, it looks like the ledger is a way that I can upgrade the station. Yeah, it's selfish is like a very low way of like... There's like, first you could say like dickhead. Like that guy's just a fucking douche. Like just like throw an insult and put him in like the surface level category. Or you could look a little deeper and go, yeah, they're a selfish person. And then you can go even deeper and go, why are they a selfish person? Like what's motivating them to, you know? Because it's obvious that it's a selfish thing. But why, you know? Yeah, it's like rewarding to... But why, you know? Hey, here's the leather working tools. Those are fucking expensive, apparently. Horse station. I don't need a horse station. I don't think I want to buy any of this now, but knowing that I can buy it is good. I just enjoy spoiling games so people can't enjoy them. Yeah, people have to remember, like, they're on, like, this little rectangle in their hands, and it's really hard to remember that, I'm trying to fucking leave this ledger, by the way. It's impossible. Like, how do I fucking get out of here? Yeah, it's not working. There's literally no way to get out of here. I'm on this page. And I can't leave. I think the quest is requiring me to buy it, but I don't know. I don't know what they want me to buy. I don't have the money to get the leather working tools, so... I don't know what's going on. I'll buy that.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
That's crazy. They locked me in until I bought... What if I didn't have the money?
Didn't even speak English.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Jesus, what if I didn't have the money?
You're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I
Forced
met
me to
in
buy
Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the
I've got a pizza to
I
slice.
certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's a pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
I know. I know.
In a field, someplace. My mamas were in Lincolnshire. My daddies were outside of Rotterdam. At least that's what they told me. The modern world is ugly. But the old world was worse. Our job is to make a better world for ourselves. Not go backward, but go forward. With hope and dreams. Seriously. And that
Good morning.
That hope begins now by being hopeful and happy. So cheer up. All of you, cheer up.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope that that book doesn't soft lock you. We just have to be optimistic and go like, yeah, they probably just, make it so you have to have enough money. And then Rockstar's like, yeah, that's how we did it. Nothing's wrong.
Dear Arthur, I've written this letter 100 times or more, and I cannot get it right. It's me. You know it's me from the bad handwriting. I know I said when we last spoke, and I was going off to get married, that we would not speak again. I know I said a lot of things, and I meant them, I suppose, at the time. But I'm not so
I called
proud
you
as to
gay.
not speak to people
I didn't
who
mean
care
it.
for me, or
Okay,
cared
I'm sorry, I
for
meant it.
me. I've been in Valentine for a couple of months. I had some bad luck, and, well, it's a long story and not an interesting one. But I am here for now. I saw a couple of the girls, or whatever the polite term is for them, that ran with you and your associates in town. And I heard tell of a man who sounded like you. I would love to see you
Heard
again.
tell.
If you could spare me a little bit of your time. I'm renting a room at Chadwick Farm, just north of Valentine. Yours, Mary Linton.
She's mine. That is the scariest photo possible. Oh my god. That's the lady? Holy fuck. I'm fucking gooning to that at night? Jesus Christ, Arthur. That's his mother? Why is she saying I'm yours then? Why is that letter there? What is going on? Also, you don't know how it could have worked back then. He could have gooned. Still making assumptions that this guy doesn't goon to his mother.
Morning, Arthur.
Do you have to be quite so close?
You know, most men actually do goon to their mother and they don't even realize it. Okay, we're going to, I guess I'm reclaiming debt from a bunch of people. Huh. What are my stats looking like? They're fine. Where's my horse? I'm still above neutral on my karma. Nothing to worry about. People love me.
Seem chipper? And? All right, well, I should be getting on. All right.
Goodbye.
Come on, pal.
I know who Big Boss is.
Yeah.
Old Dutch's chain, Sally! Run him down!
What is going on? Did I run out of ammo? How did I guess I just didn't buy rounds for specifically the Springfield. I guess they use different rounds. Oh god, my health! Oh my Jesus Christ. I gotta become more on top of that. It's such a small little icon. All of the little icons are super little, tiny on the left. Ever since I started playing the game, I've been thinking about that. Like, I don't really... Every time I've died, I didn't really notice how low my health was until just before I died. I haven't played any of the Metal Gear games, so I guess I'm not excited for the remake, but I just don't know about it. I'm excited for the Tomba remake. Tomba is coming out on PS5 and 4. It's going to be an HD good edition for the same game, but yeah. The screen does get red. It gets a little Call of Duty on me. I'm trying to remember the buttons I want to press right now. How's my health looking? Oh, it's shit. Maybe I can just rest to get it back. There's another letter. This one doesn't talk to me. I can't sleep on these sleeping bags. I gotta find my bed.
What are you doing back already?
You have to read? You're having a tough day, aren't you? I must read. Your bicycle's very good at going backwards. This is to Leonard, though. Not mine. It would be rude to read it.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan, for sparing me like that. I'll work hard. I am not a bad fella.
I'm real sorry, but I can't talk right now.
Of course, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, it should all just look like blurry words, mumbo jumbo. That would be funny. Just, you never went to school. No one ever taught you how to read. Well, they still have the same quest marker for me, so that's good. Sorry, I'm trying to do the Dave and Buster's eat and play combo. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked again.
Get away from me now! Fuera!
Easy. Whoa, whoa. There, boy. There.
¡Malditos pumas! ¡Ay, mierda! No me quedan balas.
I saved you, compadre.
Ese era el último. Again, good shooting, señor. Thank God for you, mister. Le debo la vida.
You're all right, boy. Hold on.
Nice. Nice. Donate all this meat. I dropped some pizza crust, but it's okay. It was just pizza crust. I still eat the crust, though. That sucks.
Hey, boy.
Yeah, there's still so much meat on it, but I somehow have collected all the meat. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that Red Dead 1 was much simpler, but this game just has the big map and the cooler story moments and characters. So they got rid of a bunch of cool things, but they added a bunch of cool things too. Okay, I'm still on my way to this guy. Just had to help out this little hombre. Whoops. Yeah, I don't have a driver's license. Search for Thomas Downs. Dude, let me grab the weapon off the horse. The horse is shitting right now. By the way, that was some good shitting.
Thomas Downs! Downs! Oh, Mr. Downs! Downs! Where are you?
He's going out the back door. He's over here.
You, whatever do you want?
Mr. Thomas Downs? You owe me money.
Oh, no, I'm... You won't find anything...
We ain't a charity, Mr. Downs. Really? Threaten me, would you?
Oh, please, I have a family, sir, please.
I don't care about your family. Why'd it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir, I didn't want this either.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you? If you're running out on debts...
I'm not running anywhere. I'm doing my best for you.
You are a slippery little bastard. But I got you now.
Please, please, show some compassion. Please. Be reasonable.
You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him, you took the money. He wants it back. What's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife, or your family, or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said, what you looking at, woman?
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
You could sell your wife. Be like, hey, honey. We really need the money. So I'm going to sell you so I have the money. Wow, that's loud. Oh, nice. It automatically brought me back to the camp, which is really handy. Nice. I have a lot of pelts to donate. I wonder if I can just go to the butcher somewhere and sell these pelts instead for money.
Ah, how did you get on?
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Then, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested
But if I
in my
donate to the
propositions.
camp, can I use the money that's donated to the camp to upgrade the camp?
We could really use some more meat, Mr. Morgan.
I know supplies are low. Hopefully, this will help a bit.
Thank you, Arthur.
You can just do it all in one sentence, you know? Like, wait until you know what to say, that kind of thing. It's just like messaging one word at a time. Yeah, enter, but enter. They use a fruit, food, enter. Wait, no, enter. I mean, enter. It's just like this. Type it all out and then press enter. It's okay. Yeah, I guess I can use the funds here. Okay, it'll first use the camp's funds. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. So the camp's funds are the top, and my wallet symbol is me, probably. A comfier bed for 220 bucks. Yeah, we're going to come back and upgrade our camp when we are better. Yeah, I know that if I...
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried. What do you want?
Don't be like that. Just a few bucks.
Hey, can you hold that thought? You're lost, Arthur.
So I know that if I want to, like, upgrade, like, a satchel or something, I need the leather tools, and I'll need, like, specific skins from certain animals to do it. So, I'll figure that out later. After I get the leather tools, after I get money.
Away with you. But you said get away with you. Leave the rock thrown.
I haven't even had a problem.
You okay, boy?
I haven't even had a problem with, like, how much satchel space I have. Never had a complaint about that yet. I do need to buy some ammo for the Springfield. Let's see what missions I can go and do. What are these money symbols? What does that mean? Haven't seen one of these ones. Dude, what the fuck, horse? Just go to the right and go. It, like, forced himself to rub up against the rocks in the tree. Do I have a... Well, no, it's just... Unfortunately, you guys just have to have common sense. And I'm really sorry about that. Like, game mechanic things are okay. But sometimes I'll be like, man, I wonder who killed that guy. Or, you know, just like things like that. It's just case by case basis. Like if I'm doing a puzzle and I'm like, I wonder what this box is for, or I wonder what this button does. Like then it's just like kind of spoiling if you give that kind of advice. Like commentary is just thinking out loud, you know? It's like if you were to think out loud in your daily life as you went to the kitchen, you would say something like, what do I want to eat? I wonder what's in the fridge. And then if you had somebody else in the kitchen, just like some little troll, like, I don't know what you want to eat. I don't know what's in the fridge. Why are you asking me? It's like, no, little troll, I'm not asking you. No, it was an imagine. It was a thought exercise, but it's okay. I should have just stuck to the common sense answer. Here I am.
Chick Matthews.
Oh, no, not me, sir. That's the greenhorn over there. Oh, and there he goes.
So long, long shark.
Well,
Hey, get back here. You owe us money.
I love this. Love me a good lassoing.
Yeah.
Like, if I actually want help from chat, I'll probably say, hey chat, you can help me out with this one. Like, I usually address you guys. I wish I had a catchphrase, though. That would be funny. Like, zip, zop, zoobity bop. What's my next mission? And it's like, oh, he said zip, zop, zoobity bop. I'll answer that one.
You make me go much further, I'll get more than a debt off you.
That's the special code. We gotta help him.
God dang it. This map will take you to the money.
Lucky I ain't taking your teeth as well.
Abracadabra. Where do I go next? I wonder if there's ever a streamer that does that.
Yep.
Do not help the streamer until he says abracadabra. Day 9 kind of does that. Well, that sounds terrible. He gave me a map to the thing. And it kind of shut down the rest of the game. Like, I don't see the map, and I don't see, like, details of a lot of places. Like, I can't see my camp over here on the map. What is going on? Yeah, that sounds like someone who's trying to find a solution, but at the end of the day, it just comes down to, like, that's why I don't even have rules for my chat, really, because like, that's like having laws. Laws still get broken. Like, if somebody's bad, they're gonna be bad. Like, a law isn't gonna stop them. So at the end of the day, it just kind of comes down to, like, you know, common sense and stuff. And then sometimes I ban people, and then chat is like, what did he do? Why'd you ban him? And I'm like, it's not my job to, like, be your parent. Like, teach you manners or something, you know? How do I access this map I just got? Okay, in the satchel. Use. Okay. I still don't like the satchel. It's kind of weird. It's in a tree? Are you kidding me? If something should happen to me, my possessions are stored here. In the tree. Across the river, but where's north? What? Is it nearby? I guess it's just on my map now. But how would I even know where that is? Like, just from reading that little map, Arthur knew right where that was. And this stupid quest line that it's trying to guide me on is so inaccurate. I can probably just go straight there. There's a mountain, but it doesn't seem too high up. I can probably get over it. Oh, it's right here, actually. I thought it was over it. Excuse me, horse. Excuse me. Okay. Was that necessary?
Time to go, boy.
All right. Next debt, I suppose. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are just, that are rude, but they don't know they're being rude, and I see a lot of streamers, like, exhaust themselves and get stressed out, but they gotta remember that they're not the caretaker or the guardian of those people. Like, they're not responsible for educating them on manners or how to talk to people or something. So you should not feel any guilt online for just banning a complete stranger on the internet. If they're emotionally invested and you feel like they are hurt from the ban, then that is a huge delusion of like some connection to the streamer they think they have, when it's just a stranger. They don't know you at all. Yeah, it's some people like really put up with rude people for way too long and like, we'll ban you for 10 minutes and we'll come back later. Like, timing someone out's crazy.
You know where Lily? 'Lily? 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 Evening.
Like, I bet they're going to be a completely different person in 10 minutes. They're going to be all better.
You okay, boy?
What the... Put it away. Jesus Christ. Aim the gun at the dog. As if it has any idea. No! Not again. 2 at once? The viewers must be so good. God, ever since I got 7 TV, banning is so much harder. Ugh. Yeah, people really don't like admitting they're wrong. We're living in an era where we give our opinion instantly to the world. Like, we see something, and within 20 seconds, we interpret it, perceive it, judge it, and share our opinion of it, with no time to like think about it or anything else. And
Lily Millet. She's a ranch.
oh, there's one more.
You know who
Oh
she
my God,
is?
I thought I got that one.
Lily? Just over there by the store with Cooper.
She was by the store. Okay.
Why's it always gotta be such a goddamn performance with you?
Is Gooner a popular build in Fallout 76? It will be. It'll be the hottest new build after I do it. After I goon out hard, Fiery Phoenix.
I thought you said you loved me.
I do, but what I get paid ain't enough for one person, let alone two. Your money's gotta be your
I'm
problem.
hungry. I want to get the rest of my pizza. I only got half of it.
Bleating going on in my ear. Now lay off it, Lily. God.
So, and then people really don't want to look back and go, wow, I was really stupid. But everybody literally admires people who do that. Like, when has someone not been admired and been respected when they owned up to something? People who, like, don't own up to stuff, they think that everyone's gonna go like, ha, we told you so. Like, they think that that's gonna happen. Like, that never happens. Like,
Lily, where's our money?
even with, like, murderers.
What?
Like, if we know somebody murdered somebody and they just won't admit it,
Sorry, I don't have it right now.
they think that it's going to be really embarrassing when they do admit it.
Big problem, don't we?
Cooper!
But realistically, it's just going to be
I ain't
like,
giving him nothing except a lessening. Damn.
like, thank you.
Bitch. Oh, you're done now.
Alright. He has all my money. I gave it all to him. Just take everything that you find on him and let's be done with this. Please.
Hey, you know what I do to thieves?
That's my hat now.
I didn't steal that. It's a
I got a new hat.
damn it.
You got your money. Leave me alone.
Have a good night, Matija. Witness robbery? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Because I picked up his hat? I can't even take it off. I just beat his ass and took his money, and this little fucking nerd, this fucking hall monitor. Hey, hey, hey.
This ain't good.
Hey, hey, hey. 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 Get the Get your fucking ass. Get the fuck back here, you fuck. Hey. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Move! You stop right now. You stop, goddammit.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Stop, you fool! Now!
You wanna die? You wanna die?
This ain't a discussion.
This is it! Ah!
God damn it!
Nobody saw that. I gotta get the fuck out of here. All I did was take a hat. I hope I'm not still wanted in this area. It would say on the map if I was, right? Okay, good. Well, I got a new hat. It looks worse. I wish I had a cowboy hat. Cause I'm wanted. Wanted. Dead or alive. Oh, Mary Linton wanted... Oh, so if I read the letters, I'll get more quests. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I'm kind of near a station right here. Why is this locked? Certainly it's not because I have some sort of bounty over here.
Yep.
It might just be because it's nighttime. Need
to hit the trail? Hop in.
Greetings. Good to see you. Liberty is worth every penny.
Oh, there's 4 areas now. I've been to another area, so there's
See you later.
another bounty to keep track of. Well, it's hard to go like 20 feet in this game without something to do happening. Or appearing. Sorry, I gotta go back and get the rest of that pizza. I'll live dangerously and just sit here. Okay, I'm back. I had to clean up my kitchen. What is all this information in the chat? Oh, I can go to this thing now. I'll do his mish.
Yep.
I had to wait till he was awake, I guess.
An interesting way of putting it, Seamus.
No doubt. I do interesting very well. I don't do so well. Please.
Very true. In that case, I'm an idiot. But I know how to get things done efficiently. Look at why would I laugh at this?
That was a badger? Badgers are crazy.
This is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is. As I said, keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves to this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
You're not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough. And you know I ain't dead.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
He's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. That's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more.
Well, I think
They'll
it's
know
pretty
it was
smart
me.
to have it
You're fine with us
fictional
robbing your cousin.
as a
By
place,
marriage.
because
And yes,
if they made it based off
You
of,
heard
like,
the man. Let's go rob his cousin.
you know, some
By
actual
marriage.
place, then everybody would be complaining about the accuracy of the place. And they would be like, that's not how people around that area acted. Or that's not how the weather was, you know, whatever.
You're the one who's been out gallivanting around here. Look where you're going.
That's what you call it.
It just lets them have freedom if they make their own spot. Like, if you make your own world, like Star Wars or something, or Lord of the Rings,
Here to show some strong arm. That's usually how it goes.
you can't really criticize the author of their decisions, but if you make a story like Watchmen, for example, that bases off like the real world almost and adds a little bit of fiction to it, then you're open to a lot more critique because
I guess you're
it includes
right.
real world history.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. If the two of us can't steal a
It's kind of like
stagecoach
Fallout.
from
I
Seamus's
critique
old
Fallout a
crooked
lot
cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats
because up until like 1950, it's like the same world. as America, and then like it starts to swerve off into a different fictional universe.
Look out! All right, there.
So when characters in that in that world have like accents or something, it's kind of weird and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Last fella who tried to short shrift me learned I could carry.
It's kind of weird how people have like accents when they come out of the vault. Like, how did you?
Let's see what
We should all just be speaking like English barely. Like post vaults. I have no idea how almost everybody survives in Fallout games. Like, when you come out of the vault in Fallout, everybody treats you like you're so special. Like, oh my god, it's a vault dweller. I never see you guys. A rare person. Ooh, special. But then you're like, how did the rest of you guys survive?
Let's take a quick look at the place.
Just makes you wonder. Like, vaults were all across America, and they were obviously the #1 most popular form of survival when the bombs
You've got
dropped.
binoculars, don't you?
So you would think that most people would come from vaults.
You see anyone?
Nope. Okay.
They're in there.
We
The
could do it
stove
now.
is on. The lights are
Sneak in,
on.
I'll get the coach. You can try the house. Or wait until morning when I'll head over, distract them by putting on a little show, while you sneak into the house, find what you can, and then get the stagecoach. What do you think?
Let's wait.
Okay. Let's get on with this, Mr. Morgan.
Yes.
Let me head up there and make a fool of myself.
With pleasure.
Just don't get caught. 'Cause
No,
it's
if you
me
were
they'll
above
shoot
ground
first.
when the bombs went off anywhere in America, you were destroyed. Turned into a behemoth or a ghoul or whatever.
Wait until I have them distracted outside, then sneak into the house.
So they must have just had like their own bunkers in some fashion, but I don't know.
My good man! My good young man. Fare thee well, fare thee well. Is your father home, son?
Sure is.
Get him down here. Please, get him down here.
Get lost, mister.
I was lost. And you know what? Oh, here he is. Are you the father of the house? Sure. Pleasure to meet you. I was just chatting with
This is a cool mission.
You selling something for me? Free. Spinal alignment. What? Spinal alignment. The Lord God Almighty, or whomever built us, but our brains in here, but our souls is in our back. You, sir, your back is trying to trick you.
If I close the drawers, it won't look robbed, right? I can't think about that. I don't have all the time.
You ever meet a Scot who didn't hobble in old age? But the English stand tall, sir. Gin! They drink gin. And what is gin made with? Junipers. And what does the juniper do? Creates movement in the spine. Whereas your whiskey, made with grain as it is,
Come on, keep distracting him. Thanks, Kirk. Appreciate that, man. Good looking out. Keep me humble.
Look at me now. I dance every night. Women adore me. Seriously, it's all about the spine. We think our brains is in our heads, but they are in our back.
Platinum pocket watch.
Oh, I can tell you're a very wise man, but the troubles, they're killing you. That's the spot. Oh, my. Give me a minute. Sure. You'll have women, song, dance. Dance. You like it? That explains everything. That explains it. Give me a minute, sir. Don't let those troubles kill you.
We robbed 69.9, by the way. That's pretty nice.
It's a little bit better.
What the fuck was that?
How much will it cost? I'm offering you virility, and you're asking me about money, sir. I ain't made of money, Mr. My rates are reasonable. Have a think about it. I'll be around this way next. Bye, gentlemen.
So he did some chiropractor work. Worked on his back a little bit.
You done, Arthur?
Yep.
Okay, let's
We're gonna
get this
explode
thing
out of these doors.
outta here.
Sorry, losers. I'm already off-road. I should probably just get back on the road.
Damn it! I think you should have been more careful.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna do a backflip.
Left the dresser open.
Everybody stand back. This baby's got 2 horsepower.
Were you able to lift from the house?
A few bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
Well, we need anything we can get right now.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
Take it easy, Arthur. No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. And as usual, he did not flinch. Slow down. You'll burn out the horses.
You'll burn out the horses. It's not an engine.
How long you think we're gonna stick
Burn
around
out the
here?
engine.
Okay, here we
Burn
are.
out the horses.
Just pull the coach into the barn there.
Slow up.
Hello, Seamus.
They just
You
start
met your
steaming and go on
cousins?
fire.
How was it?
Smoking.
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly. Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Here.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
That's pretty cool. It's like stealing a car and putting it in a different garage.
Sure.
Now, I'm pretty sure one horse is a horsepower. I can sell stuff to Seamus. I don't think Seamus is here, though. Where is he?
Morning, Arthur.
What's your question?
Lenny.
Don't ride through here,
It's
Arthur.
all good. Calm down. Here. Here, I picked up this. Heard you talking about losing the one your pa gave you.
Well, that is mighty kind. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it.
Nice.
Good morning, Arthur.
Okay, Reverend. Folks seem really happy now.
Sure.
This is everything. The whole world is in a smile, Arthur. Remember that.
Is it? Is the whole world in a smile?
Good morning.
What's wrong? Thought you'd be happy to be off that mountain.
Oh, I don't know.
You ain't been yourself for a while. Okay, I'll
Hello,
catch you
Molly.
later then.
Okay.
I don't know. I think he said smile.
Morning.
Morning, Arthur.
Hey, if you could give me some leather working tools, I could make some rugs and
I
blankets.
still gotta do some missions, it seems. I gotta read all the things at this camp. Because I might get another quest if I do.
How are you? I'm weathering it, all considered.
How about we take him for a walk later? You and me.
We'll see. Perhaps.
Okay, sorry, I was just moving around in my chair. Why is this an exclamation point?
Arthur! Oh, Arthur! You smell. It's cologne. It's liquor. It's cologne from Cologne, Germany. Oh, I just had a few nips, Arthur. I'm not drunk. I'm just happy. You know, you ought to try it sometime. Drinking? Happiness. Try happiness. Just a little, huh?
Okay, well, let's talk more later.
I know. Yippers.
You'll get us out of this.
So what do you think? No, I never fancied it.
But you can.
We're out same as usual, but we are making money. And we will find an escape.
I agree. We'll get some big money and
There's like icons on the map that have exclamation points next to them. Like the meat and the bullet. But I don't understand why they're not there. Maybe I have to, I don't know. Maybe I have to add like a gun spot? That looks like where it would be.
Hey, Karen.
I still can't afford the other things I want.
Grimshaw?
Mr. Williamson.
Can buy provisions here now. That's pretty good. If I combined the amounts, I could have gotten all other working tools, but I don't care. I think I can access those things that I've... Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's what the exclamation points were. They're like yet to be built kind of icons, I guess.
Mr. Morgan, can I ask you a favor if it's convenient, I mean?
Sure.
Sure.
If you're out on your adventures and you see any herbs for seasoning, would you
Both
mind
said
grabbing
sure.
them
That's
for
pretty
me?
cool.
Seasoning?
Yes. Don't tell Mr. Pearson.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I have a new item request. How do I look at my log? There was a way to look at like my quest logs before. Maybe if I just tap left instead of holding it? Yeah, okay. Jeez. Tap and hold does something different for each one. Thanks, Judy. She asked for herbs for seasoning. Even if I select a mission, it doesn't even give me like a quest marker or anything. I just gave Lenny a pocket watch.
Hello?
That's my boy.
That quest shouldn't be on my screen at all. I don't even know where Lenny is. He's got to be around here.
Mr. Arthur, I told Dutch I feel I should tell you. I saw some of Combs' boys riding around.
Down here? What they want?
I have no idea.
They see you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Arthur.
Miss Karen, how you getting on?
I'm not even near you anymore. There you are. Lenny.
Careful now, Lenny.
Getting a bit tight here, Arthur.
Okay, so I'll just do other stuff, I guess. The Valentine Town doctor is up to some shady business. There's no time to waste. Shadowfax. Show me the definition of haste. Or, I don't even know. What did Gandalf say? Like, show me the meaning of haste or something? Just horsing around.
Hey, wait a second.
What do you want from me?
Heck, ain't even worth it. Hey there, partner.
What you think you're doing?
Hi there, mister.
Hi there. I'll happily pull this trigger.
All right, simmer down.
You're a fool.
Jeez.
Yep.
Going to the doctor. Doctor of Thugonomics, Word Life. Pronghorn.
I know, boy. Nearly done.
I've stowed so many things on my horse, but I've never taken anything off my horse and put it back in my inventory. For selling or something. I think I should go do that when I get to this town. Maybe empty my horse if I can. Okay, what's doing what over here?
You'll be cold dead soon.
My horse is my inventory? So if I stow it on my horse, how does it go in my inventory, though? It's still on my horse's back.
Appreciate you stepping in there. Those bastards been turning the screw on me from day one. Been saying I gotta pay them protection money. I told them where to stick it, and well, I guess you just saw how that panned out.
Well, if I sell stuff, can I sell things that are on my horse?
This is the worst idea I've ever had. Go with you on that.
I hope I can.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll try.
What makes you a stranger?
I never wanted to be here in the first place.
You'll be all right. Just stick it out.
I just want to go back home.
You'll be all right. If I could only turn back time and say no
Just
to
walk around these people's camp. You'll be okay. You'll be all right. Is this bad?
Are you serious?
Did you not like that?
Thieving bastard.
Just diffuse the situation.
All right, man.
I don't think there's a situation to diffuse anymore. I'm out of here.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Huh, huh, huh.
What's wrong with you?
Clear my damn trail!
Got your bullet right here.
Well, that was confounding. You want to shoot
Oh,
scrap?
shit.
Come on!
You're fixing to make me mad, huh?
All right, easy now.
I was fixing to blow out your lamp.
Your lamp?
Hang on a sec. Get!
There's something up with this one, I can tell. Whatever you come looking for ain't here. Clear these streets. Best be leaving now.
I'm leaving. Calm down.
Well, let's hear it for common sense.
You just said, hey, what's up? That's such a weird...
You got a problem or something?
What's this place want?
Hello there. That horse doing all right? I'm happy to stable that for you.
Equip a bedroll, blanket, horns? Stirrups seem good.
Adding on to a saddle helps personalize it.
The game's audio is delayed. Let me see if I can...
I hear folks say this town is on the skids, but I don't see it.
Seems 1 for 1. Saddle bags?
Always good to have one of those.
So do these increase the size?
Good saddles is almost as important as a good horse.
Improve your stamina core, health core, drain rate. Okay.
Best to have a good saddle that'll hold up.
Yeah, why wasn't it showing me, like, stats already? I have to, like, dig for this important information.
I'd steer clear of the womenfolk in this town. He's either too churchy or
This is
liable
such
to
an
get you
annoying
itchy.
system for navigation. Like, I have to do this for every single one. Stenger roping saddle's not bad.
Look after your horse good. Be damn sure it'll look after
This
you.
one's not bad. None of these are necessary. Like right now either. That's such a pain in the like to go into each one individually and then press R3. Out of all the buttons on the screen, you have to press R3 to toggle to see the stats. The only thing that matters was switching the saddles, and it's like a hidden information. It's
Dad was
crazy.
a blacksmith right here in this shop. That's how I got learning it. That's a nice addition on a saddle.
Wait, what? Just a minute ago, at the bottom of the screen here, when I was hovering over saddles, it would tell me what a saddle did. It would say, like, saddles increase recovery, blah, 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 but now it just doesn't. It just doesn't now. What the fuck?
Folks come from all over for our services.
I have no clue what blankets really do. I think blankets are just colors.
Adding on to a saddle helps personalize it.
I don't think the horns do anything because it would show a stats thing with R3 if it could.
I got one of them myself.
Saddlebag's not telling me what it does differently. Yeah, I'm not buying a new horse anytime soon. I don't even know if I'll buy a saddle anytime soon, but I
Is
can.
almost as important as a good horse. Always good to have one of those.
Oh, I already have a bedroll on my horse, so I can sleep anywhere already, I think.
All right, you bet.
The exclamation mark is still on this place. What do you want from me?
Fair and square my ass. You heard me, fair. Well, why don't you let your pistol do the talking?
These little exclamation marks. They want me to, like, look at everything? I think there's more horse buying options. That's why they want me to look. They're in a gunfight outside. It's a racing horse. I don't have a problem with my current horse.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Best to have a good saddle that'll hold up.
I don't know what they want from me here. Like, even if I look at the stuff, it's not going away. So that's really bothering me. They tell you in the game, like, they tell you all the time, if there's like an icon on something like this, then there's a mission there, or it's incomplete, or there's something you gotta do. I can't fucking get rid of the exclamation point here. It's just a little annoying. It's like when you can't get rid of a notification icon on an app. Like, you look at the notification, you still can't get rid of it.
All right. I'm happy to stable that for you.
It's like, it's gonna show those stars no matter what.
Some grooming goes a long way. Looks nice.
I have to go through all the colors. Oh my god, that's why? That's probably how it is with the saddles, too. Dude.
Seen quite a few horses coming through with spavin.
Just to get rid of these stars. Just so I can have the, like... I'm trying to take this game seriously. If it has, like, an icon above something, I want to know, oh, there's something I can do there. And if I look at this I look at this stable, and it has an icon on it, and then there's fucking nothing to do there.
Look after your horse good. Be damn sure it'll look after you.
Then there's no consistency. I can't really respect that symbol.
I got one of them myself.
God. No, there's no mission for this. It's just there's an icon on the thing. I'm probably not saying it over and over. I should probably say it again. There's an icon on this thing on the map. No, I've already said it a few times. I'm not going to say it again. This game's...
I got one of them myself.
I already thought I was blabbering. I thought I said it like 20 times and I'm just repeating myself.
Good saddles is almost as important as a good horse.
I don't think there's anything I did say related. Like, I've only talked about this for the last hour.
You only live once, lest you're a cat.
It feels like. I just accidentally fucking bought this. Whatever. I've got this saddle now.
Hey, it costs
Dude,
more
kill
for a
me.
reason.
Fucking rip my eyes out, dude. All because this icon on the map will have a notification on it until I get rid of all of these icons. There's so much menu lag that I press A to like go select something. And then it doesn't. So I press it again and then it queues up 2 and I buy stuff.
Seen quite a few horses coming through with space.
So I'm like, I press A and then I have to wait a few seconds and then it registers. Like every time now, because I'm afraid of double tapping. Please, no more icon. Dude, I'm gonna shoot this place up. Do you want something? Does this guy want something? What the fuck does this place want? Oh my god. I'm trying to respect the map icons. This icon for this area has a little notification on it. Everybody's favorite game. This little building in everybody's favorite game has an icon on it. But it looks like every single other one. It looks like all the other stations' notifications. It's not an accident. If they wanted it to look different, they would have. So this is what Rockstar wants me to do, I guess. They want me to go in there over and over again until I get rid of the notification. Because if they didn't want me to do that, they would have just made it look differently.
Let's go, boy.
It's like when a game is super fucked up and then like everybody in the community has to tell you how to play it so it's correct. And it's like, well, I guess that's not correct then. Like, this is kind of what they wanted. And if it's not what they wanted, then they would have changed it. So... It's like if a restaurant sold, like, a burger, and it was the best burger ever. But there was, like, a penny in it. It was, like, the best burger ever, but they put a penny in it. And they sold it to you with a penny in it. everybody else that at the restaurant is like, oh, you gotta try this burger, but you gotta make sure you take the penny out of it first. It's like, well, why are they putting the penny in it? Why are they doing that? They're serving it to me with the penny in it. I feel like I should eat it with the penny. That's how video games are sometimes. Like, everybody else that plays it will tell you the right way to play it, but if it really was the right way, then wouldn't you think the devs would have released it the right way?
Bunch of damn cheating scum in that bar.
Best mind your damn business.
Like, this is the best burger ever, just gotta take the penny out. Like, then it's not the best burger ever. There's a penny in it.
I don't win soon, the wife's gonna kill me.
Hello.
No, you can't... That sentence doesn't make any sense. You can't... It either is logical or it isn't, you know? It's all logical once you know, you know? That means it's not logical. That means, like... Everything makes sense once you hit yourself on the head, you know, really hard. It's like the same thing. I think logic sort of means that you don't need an explanation, like, oh, that makes sense. Like, it immediately makes sense. It's so frustrating, though.
Good morning, sir.
Ever since I started this playthrough, it's incredibly frustrating with these icons everywhere. My health and stamina icons are like dots on the screen. Like, fuck, they're really important things to know, and they're just dots. Little tiny dots. Over on the left. This is the extra big version of the UI. I turned it up to make it bigger than usual. And then I'm going on the map, and it's one of those maps where even if you zoom in, the icons aren't getting bigger. So it's like, I have to literally get closer to my monitor just to see what the icons are, like... Like, that mark on that notification on the map looked like every other important notification of importance. And if they didn't want it to look the same, they could have changed it. It takes a long time to make those things and put them into a game. It's not like a quick, like, whimsical decision that devs do.
For a two-bit cattle town, this place sure sees enough. Howdy.
Oh, this is the photo place. Fuck. I gotta go to the doctor.
Morning, partner. Welcome, sir. You new patient? Gum, candies, tobacco? All the good stuff are on the shelves behind my counter.
But then there's so much forgiveness with games. It's so like, I don't know why games have so much forgiveness when other things in the world just don't.
What do you want? This is private.
Like the burger with a penny in it. The best burger ever with a penny in it. It can't be the best burger ever then. And everybody that goes to that restaurant is telling them, we love your burger, but please take the penny out. And then, like, they never will. There's so many games that are just like that. And it's like, well, if we're selling the burger, why would we change it, you know? Why would we put all that work to take the penny out? Like, we're selling just fine. Like, when Skyrim came out, it really didn't work for, like, a lot of people on PC. And they were like, dude, we're selling millions of copies. Shut the fuck up. We don't care. It's like, can you fix this? And Todd Howard's like, yeah, I'm on vacation, bro. Like, fix your ass. It's like... They don't care about the unhappy customers, really. When it comes to games, it's kind of weird. I'm trying to figure out the doctor mission here. I came here and I knocked and it's all over. What the hell's going on?
Come on, you going to just linger here?
Yes, I am.
Well then.
Well, that's exactly my point, Trollar, but it doesn't mean I'm ungrateful for the good parts. It's exactly like the burger with a penny in it. Like, how can you not ignore that, you know? Like, I mean, how can you not notice that? Everybody's gonna notice and talk about it.
My apologies, Watch it, cowboy. I'll throw you in a cell.
Howdy.
Morning.
What is going on back here? This is a suspicious zone. Hmm. The mission just ended, though. As soon as I try to go back here and knock, it's not even a mission anymore. The player is still really suspicious, but the character just stops being suspicious. A lot of games, like, a lot of people just let games tell them what to do. I think there's a lot of people out there that don't even realize it. They subconsciously just let games tell them what to do.
Oh, Maura, don't be like that, please.
How do you want me to be? Well, I love you. You don't love anyone. Not me, not your wife, no one.
Oh, you're impossible.
Impossible? Really? I wasted years on you and I'm impossible.
Just want to get a drink. I'm parched.
Like right here, like, I don't have that mission anymore, and I bet a lot of people would just be like, oh, I don't care anymore because it's not a mission. It's like, you only cared when it was a mission?
Hey, y'all. Morning to you.
You have caused enough
day
trouble
so
around
far?
here.
Like, if this game had a quest to go, like, to go punch a tree 50 times, and then you could go back and hand it in, and you'll get nothing for it, except for completing a quest. A lot of people would still do it just because you can. Like, if there was a quest to, like, run in circles for, like, 30 minutes, and then after you handed in the quest you got nothing, people would still do it, just because they were told to go do it. There's this weird thing with people who play video games sometimes who can't really question their actions. Like, they can't really step back from what's going on and go like, did I really just run in a circle? For, like, is that really what I just did? Like, I was thinking about pulling the gun on the guy, Brig, But let's try to refrain from puzzle solutions, because this is technically like a puzzle, and that's kind of giving like a solution to a puzzle. Hey, Ethics.
Whoa! What the hell's the gun for?
Let me into that back room of yours right now.
Sir, please. You don't want to get involved with them, I promise you.
You make them open up, or you're a dead man.
Yeah, even though this isn't like a puzzle game like Portal or something, like games are still, like almost every game is still a puzzle game if you think about it.
Yeah, it's only the dog.
You've got problems and you're looking for a solution, you know?
Thought you were that cowpoke who bothered us earlier. Put it on the table.
But it's okay, it's not a big deal.
Looks like a nice little business you got going.
Are you feeling like dying yet?
Oh God! Please, don't kill me.
Where'd the doctor go?
Please, I ain't with them. They picked me up in the saloon. You ain't killing me, you son of a bitch!
What do you mean investigating?
Shit. Dumb move.
The doc ratted me out. Well, time to loot everything really quick. Yeah, nice and quick. Look at this animation. Look how fast I am. I walked all the way around. Just... What a quick little cowboy I am. Nice and not wasting any time, am I? Great. Nice and quick. Look at me admire this new gun I got. Oh, dude. I'm about to fucking kill myself right now. Holy shit. I had like 10 seconds to loot that room. I pressed loot on an item on the table. And he slowly walks to the opposite side of the... Like, what the fuck, Red Dead? Are you trying to, like, make me not play? I just want to, like, die and restart the checkpoint at this point. Just kill me. Please kill me. There is no way to restart the checkpoint. Thank you. And it's not even going to restart the checkpoint. It's going to make me show up in a lake. Like a mile away, like a fucking M. Night Shyamalan movie. And I still have a bounty, probably. Unless they killed the bounty out of me. That's so frustrating. Every step of that.
I can't watch you like a hawk forever. You just behave from now on. Hey!
I want to talk to you. Hold up a minute. I know your face.
Just don't kill me.
Holy shit!
All right, I want him secure.
All right, enough help.
Don't give
You're
him so
coming with
much
me.
as an inch.
Time. Pack up. We're done.
Holy shit. Am I gonna have to watch, like, season 1 of Oz as well? Just get it over with. Oh my god. They're bleeding all of my money. All the money I got from the last mission is completely gone. From having inputs accidentally buy me a bunch of saddles that I didn't need to buy or even look at. I'm trying really not to get mad at the whole notification thing still. And then the doctor sprinted out of the building, which doesn't even make any sense. I was like, why would he rat me out? Like, he's just gonna expose himself for the whole business.
Pardon me.
But no, he runs out. Yeah, I know now it says 1. Yep. I read the chat a while ago. I remember when Trollar said that. Do you remember that, Trollar? And it's like...
Hey, are you blind?
But it looks just like a fucking exclamation point. And why would they put the icon on the map next to that? Just like where all the notification icons go. Why? That's where the notification icons go. Oh, it's just annoying. Literally everybody is going to think that that's like, oh, there's a quest there. Like, that's what they're going to think. Or there's something I have to do there. But no, it's a very thin number 1.
You left me with one foot in the grave, but if you try that again, I'll show you what it means to cross a Callaway. Don't get up to any mischief in here.
It's frustrating. It's just one thing after another. Like, before that, it was something else, and before that, it was something else. Like, in half an hour, I'm gonna find something else that's, like, unbelievably, like, frustrating, probably.
What do you want? This is private. Get lost.
I ain't serving you if you're gonna act that way. You get gone.
Relax, friend.
Like, how many, it's just coping after a while. Of, like, no, it's just a couple of, no game's perfect. Forcing a smile.
Whoa! Let me into that back room of yours right now.
Sir, please. You don't want to get involved with them. I promise you.
You make them open up, or you're a dead man.
Hey, open up. It's me. I brought some food and whiskey for you fellers.
Yeah, it's only the duck. Thought you were that cowpoke who bothered us earlier. Put it on the table.
Looks like a nice little business you got going back here.
Fuck off with that. I don't even know what my options are right now. Like, there is no, like, restart checkpoint option or anything like that in the menu. That would be too good to put in the menu. Yeah, I'm wanted. Yeah, look how much I'm the bad guy. Just kill me. It would feel so much better, actually. Just give me that sweet release. It is actually beneficial just to die. If I surrendered, it would have just wasted more of my time. Well, let's try this again.
Ain't scaring nobody.
I don't think there's any way to do this without getting reported. If you kill this guy, even at the end of the room, they'll come and investigate. They'll come and investigate no matter what. I'll try it one more time without shooting.
Put that damn gun...
Let me into that back room of yours right now.
Sir, please. You don't want to get involved with them. I promise you.
It's got one more chance to just function. Just work. Giving it a lot of chance. Should have been one chance. That's just how things usually go.
Hey, open up. It's me. I brought some food and whiskey for you.
I don't think I can just beat somebody up.
Yeah, it's only the doc.
This door was closed before, now it's open. You can't close doors.
You can see we're in the middle of some business here.
Can't close doors. You can't punch in this game.
Looks like a nice little business you got going back here.
And now the cops don't like me. For what? For what? What do they not? What did I do? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done messing around with that quest. Just fucking kill me.
I said hold it.
That's just not a good mission at all. It's not a good side thing. It's very frustrating. Just one thing after another. I have a quest for that place. I show up, the quest disappears. I continue it anyway. And then there's literally no way to do it without getting in trouble. You can't, like, shoot the doctor or punch the doctor as he's leaving. He's gonna rat out. If you shoot him, it, like, alerts everybody and you're the bad guy. There's no situation where you can, like... I don't know if I could, like, go to the cops and tell them, hey, there's something going on in the back room. The only way I can really continue this is gunpoint to the back. And then it just ends in you dying no matter what. It's just really unsatisfying. It's a huge time. Like, I've had my time wasted for, like, the last hour at least, probably. It's just starting to feel annoying.
What do you want?
I spent like 20-30 minutes at the stable thinking that there was something to do there because there was a notification on the stable. But it wasn't a notification, it's just a very thin number 1 that looks just like an exclamation point. Just like all the other places have. And then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go do a quest now. First quest I go to do cancels itself and then turns into like a only death outcome. There are some silent ways to kill, you're right. I could use a bow.
Here without you causing more.
I could use a bow, that's right.
Morning, sir.
Open your eyes. Cool.
It's hard to not get annoyed by all that.
Morning, mister.
Hey, boy.
Because there's some people out there who, like... There's a lot of people out there that work, like, 9 to 5s. They don't have a lot of time to play games. And if they hop on Red Dead or some game and they just get their time wasted, that would make me never... Like, if I had that life, I wouldn't be playing Red Dead anymore. I'd be like, I can't trust this game to to respect my time seriously.
Hey, watch yourself.
Like, I might devote like an hour to this and then just be really annoyed by the outcome or something. Like, I don't want to risk that for a lot of games.
Hey, can't you put that away?
Yeah, and that shouldn't be necessary, Trollar, for Google to get involved. Or else they would have included Google or something.
Whoa! What? Let me into that back room of yours right now.
Sir, please. You don't want to get involved with them, I promise you.
You make them open up. Or you're a dead man.
Hey, open up. It's me. I brought some food and whiskey for you fellers.
Yeah, it's only the doc. Thought you were that cowpoke who bothered us earlier. Put it on the
Looks like a nice little business you got. Back here. Ah! What the hell?
Oh, God.
That's incredible. I'm still wanted as a suspect here. Incredible. Let me loot this nice and slowly. You know, no rush at all.
Shit. Dumb move.
This isn't gonna make me mad at all. Yep, just check out that gun real quick. Make sure it's got all the gun parts.
What the hell happened here? Hey, stand down.
Your time is up, you fat.
I am tired of just getting killed. Oh my god. I will leave town and pay off my bounty. That makes no fucking sense. What the fuck? I ran charging at him. And then he tackles me to the side. He has no speed. He's the one that tackles me?
Wait. Yep. There's a bastard now.
Best game ever. If I turn around and shoot that guy, nobody's gonna see it happen, but my bounty is gonna go up. I'll have no witnesses to the crime. This is the game now, I guess. Like, why do they even have a witness system if it only works when they want it to work? It's really frustrating because it's... There were no witnesses to the crime I just did in that house. Didn't matter, though. I used the bow, didn't matter. There's no saves, I can't, like, go back and... Well, maybe I can, like, make a save before it and load it over and over, but... This is exhausting. Having to play the game the way it wants me to. Now we just gotta find a post office so I can give it half my money. I had to go through all that trouble just to feel the satisfaction of finishing a quest I didn't even have. Why would it do that to you? Why would it do that to the player? It gives me a quest to go check out the suspicious doctor. And then as soon as I get there, it's like, oh, never mind. He's not suspicious. I'm like, bro, that sounds extra suspicious when you do that. So, of course, I investigate the doctor's place. And after about 6 or 7 deaths, I come to the conclusion that there's no way to complete it without having all the cops on your ass. So here we are now. I feel so fulfilled. Feel so satisfied. Got that quest out of the way. Weight off my shoulders. Look at all these benefits I'm reaping now. Incredible bounty on my head. $5 more in my pocket. Great. Killing it.
Oh, sir, just in time. I'm lost out here and I ain't got no food and no water.
Why not?
Oh, you're a good man. A good man. The things I'm gonna do to you when I get free.
So, what do you got for me?
Yeah, you're just gonna stay there tied up.
Come on. Enjoy the peace. Be quiet. Go.
What's that bug? That's a bug that has to stop. That has to stop. That's the second time that's happened. Where an enemy icon will appear on the map for like 2 seconds and then disappear. Yeah, this game almost has something like worthy of huge complaining. A little too often.
Hold up.
It's like rattlesnake?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Ethix. It could be a rattlesnake. It's happened sometimes when it was like on the road. And I went back and I was like, there's nothing there. It's just a blank road. And I feel like unless it was like a brown rattlesnake blending in, completely silent. That one it was like in the grass, so it could have been. But the time it happened earlier was in the middle of nowhere. It was like basically this kind of area. With nothing going on. Okay, I'll keep going south to the post office. Almost like at least half of my complaints in this game, though, are things that could be fixed with updates. And it's kind of sad that they never did. Like, Rockstar, I really think, would probably never fix anything. Rockstar is one of those huge dev teams that I can imagine, like they could come out with something so shit, but it doesn't matter. Everyone will still play it and buy it because it's Rockstar, and then they'll never fix it because they're Rockstar and they're too busy. And it's a real shame when dev teams make so much money sometimes because they lose motivation to fix it. Like, if they sell something, like if they sell that awesome fucking burger, that perfect burger, and it has a penny in it, they're like, nah, we're making so much money, I don't have to do anything. I know you're complaining, but how's it gonna, it's not like we're gonna sell more burgers. We're already selling plenty of burgers. The player can simply just take the penny out of the burger. It's like, yeah, but why did you put a penny in the burger, dude? It's like, when you ate the burger before selling it, did you notice there was a penny in there?
I'll send news to New Hanover.
It's like, yeah, I noticed there was a penny in there, but I thought it was still good enough to sell to people. It's like, you didn't want to take the penny out first? Like, why would I do that when I could just sell it right away? It's like it's like the problems in this game are not that big. Like, literally just putting a controller scheme in the menu would cause so much hassle. Like, a layout screen that tells you what button does what, like every other game in existence has ever had. Every other game, just ever, tells you what buttons do what in the menu.
Yep.
Every time you get off your horse, you automatically stick your weapons on the horse. You can't take them with you. Imagine in GTA you have all your guns on you, and then you go into a car, get out of a car, and you don't have your weapons on you anymore. That's never been a thing in GTA. So why did they do that here? Like, it's like they're capable of not... Even in GTA games, they have like a controller layout in the menu. You can see what button does what. It's like the dev team is capable of like a lot of these things that can make this game better. But it just makes you wonder why, like, how they ended up making a product that didn't have those things in it. It's kind of confusing. I don't know. I obviously play games and look at games differently than a lot of other people. Evidently, based on what chat's told me. But I don't think I'm alone in noticing the obvious stuff like that. But sometimes a game is so awesome that it just can't be critiqued at all. Like, who fucking cares about the penny in the burger, dude? It's such a good burger. Yes, so what if there's a penny in there? It's like, you're just a hater. You're just looking for anything to hate. It's like, dude, there's a full penny in the burger. It's just like a weird... Now that I paid my bounty, I guess I can do some quests. The Last of Us 2, best ever. Yeah, I like the part where they killed the main character that we all liked. That was fun. Good idea. It's like in the writer's room for Last of Us 2, they were like, oh, I hated playing as Joel. I really love those Ellie sections. Can we just have an Ellie game? Well. You're okay.
You're gonna be alright.
You're good. I'm good too, just in case you were wondering. Don't you have a bedroll on you? Let me sleep in the bedroll. There's a camp kit. I used that. A lot of companies, I mean, a lot of, why did I say that? A lot of writers are super delusional as to what the viewer wants. It's crazy. Like in Walking Dead, every time they, like, killed a character, it was almost always the wrong one at the wrong place at the wrong time. Like killing Carl or something.
Transport, keep clear.
No, it sounds like good karma if I don't keep clear.
This isn't right. Let me out of here. It weren't my fault. I don't deserve to be locked up.
Like we haven't heard that before.
There, anyway.
The hell do you think you're doing?
Come on, please. Let me out of here.
Oh, just shut up. Shut up. Move. Now. You've used up my patience.
Woohoo! I don't want trouble.
I said leave. Now get going.
How do I jump to wagon?
Fine. You're done.
I would love it if that prompt appeared again. It's just not gonna. I really wanted that prompt to appear. I was really hoping it could, but didn't want to. I really liked it when that prompt was up, and I didn't know what I made that, like, what made that prompt go up.
The hell with you.
I really wanted to jump to that wagon. Dude, I'm really getting sick of shooting everything but him.
Please, please don't leave me in here.
Dude, now I'm wanted for 25 bucks. Why, though? Nobody's around. Who saw it?
Oh, come on. Let me out of here. Ugh.
Let me just get on my horse and ride it over here so I can get off of it and actually interact with the cabin. Fuck off.
You bastard.
I'm a bastard?
This is why I hate human beings.
It's going great, Legendary Hot Wing. Just kill me, get rid of my bounty. I have no clue how I got in trouble at all. I try not to. I look around, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, okay, I'll kill these guys. The guys that are starting trouble with me, I'll kill them. Nope. I'm the only person that can get in trouble in this game, I've also noticed. I'm the only person that cops go after. If somebody shoots me, the cops don't care. If I fight back, I'm a murderer. Every time there's a bounty, I have to go get them. No one gets them besides me. They're just waiting there. I'm not the cop. Like, I'm not even... No one... I guess other players do get bounties, and I can steal it from them. Do I still have a bounty here? A 45 buck? Even though I died, I still have a bounty? How did that happen? Oh, fuck, how did that happen? He just killed me. Every time I've had a bounty and they've killed me, the bounty's gone away. Three obstacles in 15 seconds? I don't know what these challenges give me.
Come on now, boy.
It sounds like Rockstar is viewed the same as Bethesda. Because Elder Scrolls 6 is also planned on coming out around the same time. And Bethesda fans are also wondering if they're going to update their problems. Like, they have huge obvious issues from years and years. They're still using the Morrowind engine, but it's basically just has band-aids all over it. And it's still the same thing, even in Starfield. And a lot of people are wondering if Bethesda even knows how to be next gen, if they're even capable of it.
This is a warning. Clear on out of here. Go to hell. You're gonna.
The dog's gonna tell somebody. I'm sorry to kill you, but I'm low on money. Holy I can't carry any more cheese. That's a gun I already have. There's a few Bethesda employees that actually play their games. Like, I know there's a Bethesda employee that really likes to play Fallout 76. And I'm sure there is this weird feeling of pride that you get that makes you want to play your own dev team's games more. Like, you play a game and you're like, I helped make this. But yeah, I'm really, like, a lot of this game feels like it's from 2002. Like, the menu does not feel like... It feels so incomplete. Huge oversight. Like, not including an input screen to show you what inputs do what. That's like not including like a brightness counter or... No, that's... I would say having seeing the controls for a game is like one of the 4 things you're expected to see in a menu. It's mind-blowing oversight. It's like going to a restaurant and you just don't see utensils on the table. Like, there should be like 2 things on the table, like napkin, utensils. That's about it. Before the food gets here, you know, before you order. Just a real basic, like, just a foundational thing. Instead, there's like 500 options for things nobody asked for. And nowhere in the menu that tells you how to punch. Like, I went to a hospital once, and I went to the emergency room, and I was already near the hospital. I didn't need to go there for the emergency room purposes. But I needed a band-aid for my finger. And so I go to the emergency room because it was like nearby. And I'm like, "Do you guys have a band-aid?" And they're like, "Oh, do we have band-aids?" It's like a hospital. You would think that it's like band-aids would be right there. Like they had to spend like forever looking for one little band-aid. They had to go like down a hall, up a floor, ask a bunch of people in different offices, and like some lady in an office had it in her drawer. It's a hospital. It's like it's crazy. And I have so much bounty. Like, literally just playing this game, I get bounties. It's kind of frustrating. Just trying to play the game, and I get in big trouble constantly. I don't even know how much money I have right away. 38 bucks. Not enough. Well, if I sell stuff... I need to go south. I need to go... Oh, I'd be surprised if you find it, Trollar. I need to get to a stagecoach to get to Saint Denis. But every time I try to go to a stagecoach, there's a bunch of cops there. It also looks like it's locked right now. I think it is locked because I'm under bounty for this area. So I have to actually just travel to Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
Hey there, friend. Come. Stop on by for a moment.
The name's William.
Why did you get off the horse?
Arthur, you familiar with the study of plants, my friend?
Familiar ain't quite the word I'd use.
Well, let me tell you. This great earth beneath our feet can provide everything man ever needs. But we've only reached a tiny bit of its potential. You see, there are thousands, maybe millions of plants all across this vast country we share. The mountains, the plains, the swamps. I mean to explore them all, to know all of nature's bounty and all of her wonder, if I can.
Sure.
But I'm only one man. Would you consider helping me with gathering herbs for my studies?
Dude, I haven't found any herbs.
Knowledge, kindness, beauty.
Well, I'm ignorant, ugly, and nasty.
Well, let's see if maybe we can do something about that.
I'll see.
And now there's two people who want herbs.
I'm looking for a plant called yarrow. You can distinguish it by its red flowers. It shouldn't be too hard to
From the
find.
surrounding
They thrive out in
area.
the open under direct sunlight.
3 out of 4 euro collected? That means I've already gotten some? I don't see any yellow flowers from around this area. The surrounding area? Bro, what? This game has a really bad habit of telling you something once and then never letting that information be available ever again. Like, when I was in the stable and I was highlighting over, like saddles or stirrups or something, it would tell me, like, what they do. Like, stirrups are good for controlling the horse, their stamina and their health, blah, blah, blah. And then I go over it later on, that information's not there anymore. So, and they just told me to, like, search for yellow flowers in the surrounding area. And if I didn't read that, I wouldn't know that the yellow flowers are in the surrounding area. Because it doesn't tell me that anymore. It just tells me to look for the yellow flowers. It doesn't say the word surrounding area anymore. It's just little things like that. It's like... I haven't really found a complaint about this game. Like, if this was the first video game I ever played, I don't think I would have any complaints about it yet. Which is the weirdest thing ever. Like, the only reason I have complaints is because I know how easily it could be better. Because of other games that I've played. So it really makes sense that people who, like, love this game haven't played many games, probably. I can grab these herbs. The other lady still wants herbs. Didn't he just say these were yellow? Didn't he describe... Whatever. I was paying attention. Pretty sure he described them as yellow. It's okay though, got them. Found some flowers.
Let's see how this tastes. Oh, yeah. I feel better already. They were right. This stuff does have medicinal...
It kind of reminds me of, like, modern popular movies. Where everybody might think that, like...
You deserve something in return. Well, this is for your horse, actually.
They might think that, like, Oppenheimer's really good or something. Or, I don't know, some big movie.
Save it for bad
But it's
injuries.
probably just an
Never
indicator
forget
that they
your horses
haven't,
for
like,
trouble.
seen many
You'll
movies.
Be glad you had it. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my studies. I look forward to our next meeting, traveler.
Like, a few years ago, I asked this kid who was 17 what their favorite movie was. And it was,
What?
they said it was Deadpool. And that's definitely an answer from someone who hasn't seen a lot of movies. Bounty hunters have hunted me. You know, I'm trying to get out of this town. I gotta ride south. East. Oh, this game's great, isn't it? Well, I've got to fight them now. I'm just gonna die. I'm dying in the menu where I'm switching my weapon, too. They can just still shoot me then. Yeah, that's a lot better than Deadpool, Ethan. Or Ethix, I mean. New journal entry. What's it say? I got fucking shot. Nice journal.
Missed you, boy.
Dear Diary, I got fucking shot. What kind of journal entry do you need? I literally just have to get out of town. Every button I want to press is the wrong button. Must be my fault, though. Kinda new to video games. Like, I have such a high bounty from what I feel like is just playing the game. Like, someone's driving next to me, and it's like a woman who was like defending herself. Like, I don't know, obviously someone that I should have rescued, and I just getting more of a bounty. No, I'm not helping people anymore. It just gives me a bounty. If someone shoots me, nothing happens. If I defend myself, I'm a murderer. It's a tough world. Like, I just cannot play the game, I guess. To go to town, find someone to sell all my stuff to. Remove my bounty.
Hey, mister, that's one nice-looking horse you got there. How about we see how fast it is? First one to Caliga Hall.
I don't know where that is.
Sure, why not?
Ready? Let's go.
As long as it's towards the town, I'll do it. Yeah, it's this illusion of freedom. Where you can make any decision you want, but it's still always gonna have the same outcome in the end, like... I tried robbing that back room, and there was no way to do it being the good guy. Like, there's a whole scam being operated back there, and I'm trying to uncover it, and it's... I'm the bad guy. Just the more I play, the higher chance I have of good things happening to try to convince me that this game is good. She's still got to come here. Tell me I won.
Damn horse acting up on me. Of all the times. Be safe out
Good
there.
race. Could have gone either way.
I wish things was different. Go ahead.
Well, I don't even know if I'm closer to where I want to be.
Hey there, fella.
My stats are not looking great. No, it's not that button. It's right on the D-pad. That's how you access the food. And then you got to do one item at a time. So back to pressing right on the D-pad and then back into the menu. All the way back down. One item at a time.
Yep.
Tilly tells me about the doctor's office. Okay. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Okay, let's go into Sanctity.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. Why would the devs make no sense? They should just get rid of that mission because it's incredibly frustrating. They give you a quest, they tell you to go there. As soon as you go there, the quest disappears and there's no way to bring it up. So you can rob the back of the store. That's the only way to interact with it, is to rob them. And then you're in trouble no matter what. You're the bad guy no matter what. There's no good ending. There's no escape through the back door. You have to run through the front door and get your fucking face shot off 1,000 times. I tried using a bow and arrow. The whole town was alerted. Loudest bow and arrow ever. If only I played better.
Ain't been too many Federals coming through. But I got some horse sense.
Completely skill issue. If only I was better at games. I really have no time for video games. I play like just a few hours a month, you know. I'm just getting into video games these days. So if anything bad happens, it's probably my fault. I'm not really good at games, you know. Unarmed assault. I didn't hit anybody. I surrender. I fucking surrender. Oh my god, this game is impossible. This game's impossible. I'm literally going into town to try to like get rid of my bounty and everything. And I get another one. Just riding into town, I get in trouble.
Hey now, what's your problem?
Now I'm getting shot at. Oh my god.
Shit! Ain't none of my business.
Stop! Dude. I'm trying to take a left turn here, and that fucking grandpa is... He had hell-bent on getting run over by me. Never press triangle. Please, it's like, it's really weird. It's like trying to get me to stop playing this game. It's not that bad of a game. It's really trying to get me to not play it. It's like pulling out all the bullshit. I spent like the last 45 minutes trying to get here. And as soon as I get here, I like bump into someone. He was like laying behind crates. What do you want from me? Just kill me. Just kill me. This game is impossible, dude. I finally make it into town, and like somebody is like sleeping behind a box, and I hit them in the foot. I get reported for assault. The whole town rips me off the horse and shoots me. Just... And now I have a bounty in 2 areas of the game. Do I still have a bounty here? Yeah, I think $5, yeah. This is just really exhausting. Dude. I'm holding forward and I cannot move. Most of the time. And unless I sprint. Like, you can just... This is like magnifying every minor problem now when you're frustrated. I'm afraid to do anything. Like bump into somebody. Assault. Cops all over you. I have no money to... I have no money to get rid of my bounties. Gotta go to the store.
Well, excuse you.
I really don't like it. It's like it's really trying to... It feels like I'm on like a date with a really nice girl and she's like farting and like ordering a bunch of stuff and not paying it all, like trying to piss me off. Like, I know you're a nice person. Why are you doing this? Stop doing this. Like, how many mean things does this girl have to do to me before she's just a mean person, you know?
Take your time. Sure, I'll take a look.
I can't sell these things to you. Why? Why?
All right.
I have to find a fence that will accept things. Because that's fun. Oh, up there is a fence.
Hey, be careful.
Hey, careful.
You see this one here? Got something to say?
away.
They're telling me that the man at the Emerald Ranch wants to push out all the farmers and take the land for himself.
Is my horse, like, it says I have a horse. Like, I brought him back to life, and then, but I think he...
Catherine Smith is finally with child.
And then he ran off.
31.
There's a surprise.
Okay, maybe he'll be over here by the time I come back out. I whistled for him. Let me shop now.
Sure, I'll take a look.
I can sell a lot of more things to this guy.
Whoever gave this to you was very nice.
I'm glad that he doesn't have, like, a selling limit. That would be very annoying. Some games do that, and they think they're so cool.
Look at what you can find hiding in the gutter. Why not? Done and done.
Much appreciated. Lightens my load.
Yeah, Bethesda games are like that. It sucks. Nobody likes it at all. Nobody likes it in 1,000 years. I don't know who came up with the idea at Bethesda. Like, you'll have a weapon that'll sell for like $5,000, and they only have like 500 bottle caps or something. It's like, why are you doing this? How did you design this?
Okay, let's see your wares.
And in Oblivion, they have $500, and they always have it. It's like their limit is you can only sell for up to 500, but they will constantly have 500, for example. But in Skyrim, that number goes down, and then you gotta wait like a couple days, and the shop comes back. Same with Fallout 4. It's just exhausting. It's just fucking time-consuming as fuck. Like, you do one mission, and you've got to fast travel to 7 places to sell all your stuff. Just so you can do another mission again. And then why are you even selling your stuff, you know?
Been a pleasure doing business with you.
Like, so you can have money to buy what? It's just weird, you know? This guy's got the fun stuff. Psycho Mask hides my identity while committing crimes.
Anything calling you?
That's the problem, though. I can't, like, go in my inventory and put on the mask, I think. I think it's, like, I think it's just part of my armor. Homing tomahawks? Why are they getting science fiction? Why are they doing... That doesn't make any sense. Homing tomahawks? Oh, I can still just put on a bandana for crimes?
Others
stores cannot compete with my prices. I don't bother with certain, quaint guidelines.
Yeah, I gotta go use this money to pay off my bounties.
Thanks, mister.
Like, I have no reason to trust the face cover. This game is... almost every element of this game is not working the way it's supposed to.
Howdy. Howdy, friend.
If I cover my face, I have no reason to believe that it'll work. All I know is that it's intended to work, and they want it to work, but
Time to go, boy.
there's no consistency in this game to imply that it will because of those reasons.
I didn't come to this country to be pushed around.
Nobody pushed you. Nobody touched you.
It was you that started it.
Nobody... What are you talking about?
Why are you doing this?
I can't even go down the street to clear my bounty without somebody getting mad at me and making more of a bounty.
Evening.
Somebody's gonna... like, oh, you're riding on train tracks. Kill him. We just made that law today. It really feels like I'm playing on some extra hard mode. I get to do one quest every 3 hours, and then spend 3 hours, like, just fixing piles of shit that occur. Yeah, I keep losing my hat.
Howdy. Happy to assist you in a moment. Good evening, sir. Liberty is worth every penny. May I help you?
Thank you for your help.
Hello.
Sailor say, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife she would be.
Okay, fella.
Wait, let me get off the horse. Let me get off the horse. Good job. Good quick game. Time spent well. Good time investment. It's definitely one of those games that I would not play if I had like a 9 to 5. Like if I came back home and I only had a little bit of time to play games and I played this, it would guarantee like waste my time over and over. Like try to do something, you get interrupted, you get bothered, your time is wasted. It doesn't let you stop when you want to stop a lot. So I would have already stopped playing this game if it was if I had a different life, I guess. If you want to do one thing, it takes hours. Hours and hours. It'll just domino effect into other problems. If that's the gameplay, that's not good. God, I'm still... Every time I see a stable, I'm bothered. I'm so bothered. I really hate that icon so much. It is bothering the life of me. Like, I already spent like an hour at the stable getting rid of every notification possible, and then just to realize that that's like a number 1 to symbolize that you can fit one horse. Why would they put that there? Why? It's still bothering me. The logic behind that is crazy to me. Like, that's how notifications work. Yeah, I know what it means. But I didn't for a while. And I think every player doesn't at first. That is like the icon and the placement for notifications. And like, I bet, like, a lot of players just went to stables going like, what's up? Is there a quest here? Is there something I have to hand in? Is there something important here I have to check out? I bet almost every player did that. It's a huge waste of time. And now the unsatisfying cherry on top after it all is that the icon still stays there, no matter what. It's frustrating.
Don't want any trouble. Just passing through.
You look like you might need a few smacks to set you straight.
Just what I wanted. Oh, I hate this so much. If anybody else just got a message from Discord, I'm setting up a new plan. We're gonna go kill Discord at dawn. That's really, like, I used to have Snapchat years and years ago, and they would send you messages, like, on holidays. Like on Valentine's Day or something, it'll be like, stuff like that. It's really annoying. So, like, I spent so much time, they just trapped me into wasting a lot of time. Like, if I had that experience offline, I would have stopped playing big time. I would have probably never played the game anymore. Like, I can't trust this game to use my time well, to entertain me, to have me, like, escape and have fun playing games.
What the? Why don't you mind your business and keep walking, huh?
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go away. Because if I fight them, I'm gonna be a murderer. Somebody's gonna witness it, and I'm still gonna have a bounty, even though there's no witnesses. I can't even trust it. And then I'll have to ride all the way north to get rid of my... This is kind of like what I've been doing all day. It's just try to play the game, get in trouble, ride all the way south to get rid of my bounty, get in trouble again, ride all the way north to get rid of my bounty, get in trouble again on accident. Just ride all the way south to get rid of my bounty. And I'm just running out of money over and over because of that. So my lesson learned is just don't play the game. Every time I interact with anything, I just get in more trouble. I need to get to a station or something so I can... Dude. I'm just turning around.
Let's go, boy. Yep. Now, come on.
I'm pretty sure I have to go to stagecoaches. Or unless I can, like, auto-ride to places. Because that doesn't seem like a thing. What do we have here?
Whoa, easy.
This little brush next to me is in the way, so I can't pat my horse. I can only pat my horse on its neck. I cannot pat my horse anywhere else. God, if I was better at this game, this horse would not be at this bush. I fucking suck at this. There we go. Had to fix my mistake there. Darn it. Oh, I suck. The horse ran away. Why'd I press the run away button? I must have pressed the horse runs away button.
How you doing, boy?
You know, I don't really know why I complain about this game so much. Like, I'm making a lot of mistakes here. I could be so much better. I know how to make a camp. I've made a camp. I don't see how making a camp is going to let me fast travel, but I'll try it out. It just gives me a place to rest. So I'll make a camp, and then in a few seconds you can type in the chat like, oh wait, I guess you don't have it yet. So, have the message ready. Cool.
Idiot.
There it is. Good thing we got that out of the way.
Ain't been too many Federals coming through. But I got some horses.
It's not going to let me use the stagecoach right now because it's daytime. I got some things I can sell to the butcher for money. I don't know why this guy stays up all day. I can't interact with him right now because it... What the fuck is the point of this? Stares at the horse. Okay. Wait till morning. Horse's face.
Looking to sell
Good
your
camera
wares
for
and buy
that.
some of the finest meat to ever grace this town? Pretty standard fare these days.
I just like how I just was speechless and thought it was funny how the butcher is here at night. The icon tells you there's a butcher there. But the butcher's like, hey, you get out of here. I don't do business right now. It's like, okay, so you just, when you're not working, you still just stand there and you're in uniform? It's just... Why are you in uniform and just standing there? Alright, cut a Valentine, I guess. Hey, Alice. Yeah, long stream tonight. Got the... It's just like, no, we're closed right now. It's like, you're wearing your apron. You're standing at your store. Yeah, we're closed. We'll be open later on. You'll know when we're open because I'll be standing here with my apron on.
Well, we're at your
destination.
Thanks for the ride, partner.
It's just kind of weird how you already have a horse, but they don't want to put in a fast travel component with your horse right now.
Hey, what's your problem?
It's like you gotta go in the stagecoach, and then we'll let the time pass. But if you're on your horse, then you have to watch the whole thing. And you have to go there on your own. You have to watch the whole thing happen. But if you take this stagecoach, we'll just fast forward. It will be a cutscene. God, every time I don't even like looking at the stable. I don't even want to do anything with it anymore. It annoys me greatly. Just looking at it is like it has this weird feeling of incompletion because the one icon on the top of it. Do not give little bubble icons on stuff like that. It looks like it's incomplete. It's very frustrating.
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, ma'am. Is Mrs. Linton in?
I'll go see.
Mrs. Linton, a caller for you.
Hello, Arthur.
Mary?
I heard you and your friends was around.
Okay. Where's what's-his name?
Died.
Gotta have that mole in your face, that
Yeah,
Eva Mendes
me
mole.
too. Happened a while ago. Pneumonia.
Bad business.
Sure.
So, you've been...
I guess it's a birthmark on her.
You've been made a widow and you come here looking for me, is that it?
No, ain't like that, Arthur.
Okay.
If nothing goes wrong for like a few more minutes, I might like the game.
My family.
Starting to
I
feel
need
less
your
annoyed
help.
by the annoying
You mean
things.
The family that always looked down on me? You want me to help?
Just take
my
just
little
one good
brother,
thing needs to
Jamie.
happen.
I always liked Jamie, at least compared to the rest of them.
He's broken Daddy's heart.
Daddy has a heart,
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
my money, my life, me. I wasn't good enough.
I'm sorry. We need your help real
I
bad.
feel like my
Little
stream
Jamie's joined the
is like the only place where
that
I can
strange
really
religious order.
Good for him.
They're quite mad, Arthur.
express or
They'll
even
kill
communicate
him. You're the only person he'd
my
listen
criticisms
to.
for this game.
I'm too rough to marry into your family, but it's okay to ask me to help in saving your family.
Like commenting on
sorry.
something or disagreeing with
Understand if
someone
you don't
online
wanna
and
help
like
me, but
using just text.
I think
It's
of
so
you
limited.
often.
When most of my complaints about this game
begging you,
are
Arthur.
I say let Jamie
are kind of
live
like
Jamie's
paragraphy.
life, not the nightmare that his daddy dreamed up for him.
Jamie's so
Like how
innocent,
almost every
Arthur.
problem in this game is only noticeable if you've played other games before.
Please, Arthur,
Like if you know how a game should be made,
will you help
like
me?
you know what good things are in games, and then they're not in here.
Where is he?
But if this is like
Somewhere
one
out
of the
near
only
Carmody
single-player
Dell,
games you've ever
I
played,
think.
it's going to be like a
The rancher
masterpiece.
there said he'd seen him around the Cumberland Forest.
You don't have any
area. I
comparisons
just want
for.
him back, Arthur. If you find
Oh, my
him,
battery's
bring
going
him
to die
at the
soon. That'll probably
station.
just be the indicator for when I end stream.
I'll owe you.
I'll
You
probably have to
already
end
owe me.
stream soonish. So I can't really have like. This is like I barely tweet either, because when I do tweet, I try to like. I wait until it's a combination of two things. I wait until it's something that I can kind of explain in like a small amount of time, and I wait until it's something that is relevant to the people that follow me on Twitter, I guess. But even then, there's like still never enough characters to fully articulate how I feel, because there's always going to be some sort of like chink in the armor in my sentences or something, if it's like on Twitter format or something. Which, well, I mean, I shouldn't really have to answer that, Conka. It's kind of constant. There's stuff constantly happening. If you've played this game and you've played like a bunch of other single-player games in your life, it's hard not to notice what this game could be better with. I'm kind of learning that anybody who like really loves this game, like, probably haven't played many other games, because it's just really simple. So, like, the first bad thing that I noticed about this game was I couldn't figure out my controls. So the natural thing to do is to go into your menu to find the control layout or something, and it just doesn't exist. I went to the help area of my menu to learn how to do punching in the combat, and it doesn't tell you how to punch. It's just like, punching comes in handy if you don't have a gun. If you don't want to use a gun, you might want to punch. It's like, but it just doesn't tell you how to punch. It just tells you why you would punch. So I had to Google that. I had chat to tell me. Or something like that. It's always... And then, like, 15 minutes later, it's another thing. And then another thing. And then another thing. It's just... these little things keep adding up. Like... So it's getting hard to answer that question of what I don't like about the game, because there's almost something all the time. Another problem is that, like, people keep, like, shooting me and attacking me sometimes, like, unprovoked. Like, in a town, I might pass by a crazy guy who's like, "Don't fucking look at me," and he just starts shooting me, and the cops will do nothing about it. They will... Nobody cares. But if I defend myself, it's... I'm a criminal, everybody wants to shoot me. I'm wanted. That part's kind of annoying. It's just almost... I don't like complaining constantly. It's just... I'm just kind of like saying what I'm seeing.
Hey, move!
There was a mission here at this drugstore, in particular, and then as soon as I approach it, the mission goes away. It just disappears. And so I tried to pursue the rest of the content to see what it was all about, and then it only provided negative outcomes. There was no positive outcome to this place. It was... So it just felt like a big waste of time. And, yeah. This is funny. But stuff like this is what makes the game fun, though. This is funny.
Think I'll have another drink and then go see your wife. Yeah.
You're kidding.
Hey.
Arrest that man right away.
Keep calm.
This is too much.
That's what they're saying.
Hello.
Excuse me.
You better be making trails quick.
Move along? They want me to move along, or...
Hustle on your way now.
This is so confusing. Like, that's another example. That guy just killed a guy in the street. Zero crime at all. Zero crime at all to that guy. So I thought that guy was, like, free reign. How do you not complain about it? How is that good? How do people accept that? It's just a tough game to like. And I keep talking about it too, but this stable, walking past it, you would think that there's like a mission there. You would think that that icon on the stable is implying that there's some sort of quest or some sort of notification. But nope. It's just going to look like that. It's always going to look like that. And it's never going to feel good. You're always going to feel like shit when you look at it. You're always going to look at it and have this feeling of incompletion, and it sucks ass. That looks like every icon in every game ever on every phone in the world. Like, every human is conditioned to seeing that icon and knowing there's, like, when you see that icon, you think to yourself, I gotta clear that out. I've gotta check it out and I gotta clear it. It's just the fact that there's an icon in the corner. It doesn't really matter if it's like a 1 or a 2. The 2 would look slightly different from like an exclamation point, but it's still just, the principle of it is just, I don't know, very obvious thing. It's tough. It's tough, man. You gotta be really forgiving to like this. I'm pretty forgiving, I think. I like a lot of bad games. I like a lot of janky games. But I think the people that really like these games don't really admit that this game's janky that much. Because, like I keep saying, they don't really have a lot of games to compare it to from their history.
Hello?
I'm also, like... Another thing I don't like is...
Alright, stranger.
How I keep being, like... I don't know, It's like I keep learning that interactions with strangers or stuff is usually not good. It's very rare does that it benefits me. Like, there's guys, like, taking a woman away in a cage, and I try to rescue her, and it just gets me in huge trouble. So that just teaches me to not interact with those people anymore. Just don't deal with it. Very bad reward. Like this guy. Like this guy yelling out to me. Like, is it this guy or... Who was in the army? But anyways, like, helping people is just not good a lot. But I guess that's not really a complaint. Maybe that's just something I have to learn. Like, who to trust, you know? But at the same time, it's... Like, the lady was like, hey, my husband was beating me and I defended myself. Please help me. Like, they're trying to put me in jail or something. I was just defending myself, and so you, like, try to rescue her. And suddenly I've got a $45 bounty.
Mister?
Even if I killed the guys and there were no witnesses, suddenly there's an enormous cavalry coming over the mountain to kill me. Like, where the fuck did they come from? Nobody saw me. It's kind of frustrating when that happens. Like, you think it's just you in the carriage. Out there in the middle of nowhere. And then there's always one witness, like, in a tower far, far away, reporting everything. I don't even know what I want to do right now. I told her I was going to help her, but I don't really know. Okay. I gotta go bring her brother back from a cult. Yeah, I understand why the wanted level would be high, for killing the cops. But if they're gonna have a witness system, at least have it work, you know? I look around, I make sure nobody's around, I kill the 2 people that are carrying the prisoner, and then suddenly, like, over the mountain, 5 cops were there waiting the whole time. Like, how did you all get here so fast? What is going on?
Yep.
It just teaches me, like, no, I'm not gonna save you. Because it's literally going to spawn cops. I'm sorry, I wish I could play the game. I wish I could save you. But it's going to get me killed. It's going to get me outnumbered. I'm going to have to recover, find my horse, feed myself, figure out where I was going. Everything, it's going to be at least a minimum of like 30 minutes per interaction. Yeah, once again, it's one of those get a mod to fix it kind of games. That sucks. A rattlesnake back here? Oh, I see it. It's a big one. Yeah, you can't. It's just a game on the PS5. You can't change it into any game you want. I love all the Bethesda fans who negate any criticism towards their games. With the magical mod answer. Like, what? Skyrim's not bad. You gotta mod it. It's like, then it's not Skyrim. That's like ordering food from a really bad restaurant. Coming home and then, like, putting your own seasonings and spices. And then going, see? It's good, right? Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you doing? That's not what they sold you. That's not what you bought, you know? And then Bethesda will be like, we love our modders. We're making it so modders will make it easier to access the community. I'm like, okay, so you know that... you know why modders exist, right? Because your game really needed fixes. It's like the first mods that came out weren't exactly, like, funny. The first Bethesda mods that come out are usually stability fixes, bug fixes, like frame rate fixes, VSync fixes, maintenance fixes, crash fixes. And so Bethesda will look at the mods and they'll be like, ooh, a Macho Man Randy Savage mod. That's so funny. We love our community. It's like, why don't you look at the most downloaded mods, dude? Bug stability fix, common sense mod. Like, the top 10 mods are always like, this game sucks, but you can fix it with this mod. Oh, it's the... I think I've seen this before on somebody else's stream.
Gotta speak to the boy.
Arthur?
I think this team of people jump off the cliff to sacrifice themselves for their cult.
The boy has chosen a path, sir. The path.
So I think I already know what happens here.
Well, His sister just wants to speak with him.
It's like, Todd, people are using mods so your game can work. They're not using it to get Macho Man on the screen.
The boy has chosen a path. He's chosen safety. What path have you
They don't like your
chosen,
inventory. They don't like how the NPCs work. They don't like how your town works. That's why they have mods. They don't have mods to like add a nice little outfit. That came second. That's
So, do you have an answer?
I'm still searching, I guess.
It is a weird mod logic.
We are all searching. Chelonianism
It's like that's not the
is
product they
about
sold you, you know?
Searching. What do we search for, do you think?
You're searching for whoever stole your common sense, you nutcase.
Are you always this negative and antagonistic, sir?
Only when dealing with idiots. Now let me talk to the boy. Move out of my way. Goddamn lunatic. Am I getting through to you now?
That's enough, Arthur!
Kid, come on. This is
Jesus, he's not moving.
Better than what? Better than one in paradise?
Better than thinking these fools know a damn thing about paradise. Now let me take you home.
You're a sad man, Arthur. You're a real sad man.
Sure, but come home.
Not a chance! Leave me alone, Arthur! I didn't ask for your help!
Yeah.
I'll just chase him. I don't think I'll capture him on a lasso. You know, I bet this, like, never happened. Like, this would never... how do I explain? There's two people standing next to each other. They wouldn't get on their horses and start chasing each other. Like, realistically, I would be able to get to him before he starts his horse and starts moving it. Like, I would run up to his leg and pull him off the horse before he even got it moving. But it's a video game, so his horse just rocketed off immediately as soon as he touches it.
Come on, you ain't stupid. You can see this is crazy.
You're the crazy one!
For Christ's sakes, Jamie, just hold up a minute.
I was doing just fine by myself! Little jackass. Sorry, mister.
Come on, Jamie, your sister's worried about you. What are you gonna do, Jamie? Live the rest of your life in the mountains with those people?
They're my friends! If you don't leave me alone, I'll shoot you! I swear it!
What are you talking about? You ain't no killer.
You don't know who I am! What the hell?
No, is the train gonna hit him? Oh, good. It didn't.
Please, Arthur! I'm a man now. I found something. A calling.
You're just a kid. You're making a big mistake.
I'm not taking advice from you. You're an outlaw. You leave me alone. They're good people. I'm warning you, Arthur Morgan. Leave me alone.
Please, kid. Put that gun down.
I warn you, Arthur. I'm gonna... I don't want to live anymore.
Kid, just calm.
Give me a prompt. What do I do?
Me alone.
Jesus Christ.
Now calm down.
That I was so unsure of everything there. I was so afraid of just messing up whatever they wanted me to do.
Okay.
And then I was ready to get pissed at its failure.
It's okay, kid.
Because I have to keep an eye on the bar on the bottom right, the very tiny circle that's filling up. And then as it's filling up, the text on the bottom of the screen changes.
One thing I do know.
I can't look at both at the same
There ain't
time.
no shame in looking for a better world.
That was really
I
annoying.
missed you, Arthur. Are you and Mary sweet on one another again?
Stuff like that, dude. Stuff like that.
That's all a long time ago, son.
Well, this wasn't how I thought.
The whole time there, it's so frustrating that I wasn't even able to think about the quest. I wasn't able to think about, like, I wasn't immersed enough to go like, oh, don't kill yourself. Oh, I gotta stop him. It was, please work. Holy fuck, please work. That's all I was thinking in my head was just... so that's fun.
They were very nice to me.
It's probably my fault, though. I really don't I don't play enough video games. I'm really bad at video games. I barely play any.
They rely on charitable donations.
If only I played more games and was just better at games.
I just wanted to believe that there might be something good coming my way one day. Guess that's dead in the water.
With the turtles.
Shut up. All Father kept telling me was, you won't amount to anything. You're not enough of a man. I had to get away.
Like, as I'm halfway down on R2, the text changes in the center. What a troll.
Your father's a bully and a coward. Don't listen to him.
Hey, don't talk about
Keeping my eyeballs glued to the bottom right of the screen while text changes in the bottom center.
Nice man.
He won't be happy I saw you.
Please send him my worst regards.
The thing is, he's right. I'm not good at anything.
Come on, that ain't true. Tell me something you like.
Yeah, right there. I mean, I slow down all the time for, like, Deadeye and stuff.
Apples?
Yeah, I love apples.
But I was really just worried there that wasn't going to work, and it did.
Carpentry or horses or something, but all right, go work.
But it's really easy to fail in this game.
That token, you must really like shooting and robbing people.
And it makes you... It covers the screen in failure. Like, it makes you really know that you fucked up. And I've had that happen a lot in this game. Like, you get that emotional punishment that it likes to give a player. Like, give them a minor time inconvenience, give them the big screen of black and red.
Maybe Mary did make the right choice.
No doubt. But none of it is anything like the nonsense you read in the newspapers.
So, are you two getting back together?
I told you, no. Just ask me for a favor.
You know Barry Linton's dead? Pneumonia.
She told me. Here we are. She must be waiting inside.
The really loud beeping sound in my basement's happening again. I might have to stop stream pretty soon. I think I do want to play this game more. I want to give it another session. It is getting better each time I play it, but today was frustrating. I had a lot of time get wasted today. First it was with poker. It took me like 45 minutes of playing poker to realize that the AI is broken in it. And that they get their cards at the end of the game. Like, their hand, they don't... I think they don't have their hand when they get it. Like, if they have, like, pocket aces or something, and then the first 3 cards lay down are, like, 2 more aces, they're not gonna bet. Like, they don't see, like, if they have a good outcome or not. So then you play hands with them.
Jamie! Jamie!
And then right at the end of the hand, they bet everything.
Father's been very sad.
Father wouldn't know sadness if it died in his
And then you're like, yeah, they probably have nothing.
But I'll come
if they
home.
had something, they would have bet earlier.
My boy.
And then they just
My
have the
sweet
nuts every
boy.
time. Like,
Come on. Oh, Arthur. Thank you. Thank you.
Just had a lot of...
And
Probably like
you,
5
Arthur.
hours of today's stream was
And
probably a waste
you.
of time. Just frustrating to deal with that. A lot of today's stream was trying to do one thing. And then like I have to do like 30 things just to accomplish that one thing.
You're... Oh, you'll never change. I know that.
Like I spent forever trying to figure out the guns on my... Like how to just carry guns. Just to learn that you can't. No, I'm not gonna do anything online. I don't like the game enough to do that.
Feel like the luckiest man alive.
Duels though, like
feel like a fool.
like the take 10 paces, turn around and shoot. I haven't done that with anybody.
Plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow I imagine I shall.
No, it's not even about that, Conka. It's like if I have stuff on me, like on my shoulder and on my back, and then I go on the horse, and then I go off the horse, even if I'm on the horse for just 1 second, it takes all of my stuff off. It takes off my rifle, it takes off my shotgun, and then it forces you to go back onto the horse, or like to go into the horse's menu to take stuff out again. You can't just keep that, like, there's no animation of you taking the stuff off of your back or shoulder. It just blinks onto your horse instantly, just teleports off your body. No, there's no point. There's no reason behind. There's no benefit behind it. You don't run faster without it, without your guns on. You don't. You're not like able to hold more things on you if you're not carrying your guns. Like there's no convenience factor for your horse to keep your guns on it. There's never going to be a situation where you're like, oh, thank God my horse has all my guns. It's almost constantly like, holy shit, where did my repeater go? Oh, it's on my horse. Why did the horse take my gun away? Almost every fight that you get in is like that.
Evening.
Like, imagine in GTA if every time you went in the car, just put all your guns in the car. And then you get out of the car and you can only punch people or stab someone. It's like, go back to the car, get your guns. You drop them off. Super weird. Haven't seen any game ever do that. Okay, I probably gotta stop now. I hope today was just bad and tomorrow won't be. I know it's a lot of frustrating stuff, but it's also learning how the game works in some departments. Like, I'm annoyed by the stable, but at least it's not causing any damage. Like, I recognize why it's like that, but it's still annoying.
Hello, mister.
You borrow from the O'Driscoll boys. You paid the O'Driscoll
What you
boys.
staring at?
I've
made it right with you, I swear.
Well then.
Just
I
wondering
guess you
what you
forgot about
boys
the
are up
interest.
to, that's all.
Get lost.
Looks like you need a lesson. It's gonna be a pleasure to dress you, mister.
I just threw him an elbow? Did they even know that that was possible back then?
Keep them coming.
Who's talking now, huh?
Oh, did I wait too long and they actually killed this guy? You know what sucks, by the way? Is all of that was totally acceptable, but if I loot any of these guys, I'm gonna have a bounty. Isn't that great? Yeah, so it's only annoying if I play the game the way I want to. I see. Just be nice and submissive and play the game like a fucking idiot. And it's like a 10 out of 10. Best game ever.
Ride with me. Best driver in the county.
It's like going up to like a random encounter. A character is like, help me. Help me. They're kidnapping me. Please help me. It's like, nope, I'm not going to help you. And then chat's like, yes, he's learning. That's what you're supposed to do right there. It's like, and then later on, I like tell my friends like, oh, you gotta play Red Dead 2, dude. There's this scene where you go up to this guy and he's asking for help, and then you don't help him at all. You gotta play the game, dude. It's so fucking sweet. That's... Is that the story you want to tell, you know? Oh, I remember this one part in Red Dead where this lady was asking for help, so I didn't help her. Just like... Well, a cool story. Sounds like a sick mission.
Attend it to you shortly.
It's like, oh, why didn't you help her out? Dude, I don't want to die.
You leave something behind?
Because if you help her, you'll die and lose all your money and everyone will hate you. Obviously.
Liberty is worth every penny.
Like, oh, that makes sense.
Good day to you.
Some guy's beating the fuck out of me, but I've learned as an educated gamer, as an experienced Red Dead 2 player, that the right play is to not fight back. If somebody's attacking you, you let them attack you. Don't want to be a murderer. You know, it's even the nice people that I help. Or somebody punches me and I punch them back and the cops are like, did you just punch that guy? I'm like, yeah. It looks like all these gangsters in the back of the doctor's office just tried to kill you. You're under arrest. It's a crime in this town to have gangsters shoot at you. You're under arrest, you sick son of a bitch. That's the last time you let somebody shoot you. It's just what it feels like. So what are you in for? Well, there I was, getting shot at. Damn. Well, it's just like talking to people in jail about how you got in jail.
Idiot.
Yeah, that is America. The cops will be like, stop resisting, and they'll tase you. And you didn't even talk to them or look at them or say anything. And then you go to jail for, like, just charges that are completely made up. Like, interfering with a police officer, harassing an officer, like, just everything they can think of. And you're just, like, minding your own business. Like, sitting on your phone or something. Next thing you know, you're in jail. That's also a big thing in, like, America. Like, if you steal from a store, and then, an employee of the store stops you, then the employee is in trouble. Like, did you grab that guy? Did you just grab that guy? Yes, he was stealing. Well, you're under arrest. That's assault. You grabbed him. Like, are you ignoring the first crime that just happened? What is going on here? It is just how we work, I guess. And I guess $18.99, they all work the same way as well. These cops in this game will watch people beat the fuck out of you.
How's it going? Well, it ain't going at all. We're broke. We're about ready to call it quits, to be honest with you. Listen, I hate to ask, but
Like, you'll get beat the fuck out of a random
help us
fruit
get the
vendor in this
supplies
game.
that we need to finish?
And then if you punch them back, the cops are like, hold on there. Offer money for $100? What the fuck? I don't have $100. Why would I want to give you $100?
Well, I ain't promising nothing, but I'll see what I can do. There's a logging camp over in Big Valley, pretty much straight west of here, that might have lumber for sale.
A wagon of lumber. Oh, well, that's gone. They gave me a fucking paragraph to read in 1 second. What the fuck? There it is at the bottom. Find a wagon of lumber to aid a home. Like, why do they even let that text pop up if I can't read it? Like, it popped up and I couldn't even have the time. To aid the home construction. Lumber may be available at Appleseed Timber Co. located in the Big Valley west of the Dakota River. I have to bring the wagon of lumber over here? Bro, where's your wagon? Big Valley, west of Dakota River. So it's over here. Can't even solve that problem yet. I bet Grizzlies West has a lot of bears in it. I really do want to enjoy this game and keep playing it. It's still got a lot of fun moments and it's really funny. And it's a really pretty game. And the gunplay is kind of fun as well. It's not bad. It's not bad actual gameplay when you're moving around. So it's not all a bad game, but I'm surprised by the number of annoying things in the game that it almost feels like when I was trying to play Vice City. A few years ago I was trying to play Vice City, like 4 or 5 years ago. I guess that's not a few. But it just did not age well. It was very, very bad with quality of life choices. Alright, so I'll just save for today. You have to go to story to go to save. You can also do new game from the menu, which is weird. First yawn of my